that, do that. All right, we got some TWID. Hopefully we got some good news here. Surely this TWID's going to be good, right? Probably not. Let's be honest here. All right. Arms Week returns. Shotguns more like shot funds. Oh, brother. Why did this freeze on me? 801 has been iterating a new shotgun volatile weapon mods for you to try out, and Arms Week returns starting October 7th. Okay. When Arms Week returns, be sure to visit the shooting range to pick up a shotgun and complete challenges to unlock the new shotgun volatile weapon mods. Swap in these event limited mods into any legendary shotgun and get blasting before you disappear in Arms Week concludes. You'll also be able to acquire the previous hand cannon. These mods will be unstable shells, landing precision hits, or most of the pellets spread with attached delayed explosion on the target. Every shell fired increases the rate of fire for a short time. Magazine size and reserves are increased beyond their normal limits. That could be cool. Final blows create a wave of energy behind the target. These are like mods that go on the shotguns. Crucible ammo system. No one cares. Something about the special ammo meter allows you to heavily invest in it to obtain significant uptime. Players who don't invest or struggle to earn a minimum amount of ammo. We want to make sure not to increase the amount of ammo available at the high end. We're bringing the low end up and making it more reasonable to run special weapon and Crucible without investment. Increase the special ammo meter gains to no low investment for primary ammo weapons by 33%. Weapon archetypes, hand cannons, adaptives. Increase range, increase handling, reload. Spread shot hand cannons. Increase bonus range versus combatants from 8% to 15. Reduce range by 5. Okay, so they cut the nuts off the spread shots. That range is going to hurt. Okay. Just want to make sure. You still feel too easy to use and too forgiving for the strength within the Crucible. Yeah, okay. I mean, at least they listen. Heavy burst sidearms. I mean, these things are just destroying everybody. But yeah, that's for PvP. All right, new exotic mission, the Heliostat. This launches on Tuesday. Return to the Plaguelands to finish what Maya began with her daring heist on the Vanguard Vault. The conductor seeks to expand the reach of her Echo using abandoned Warstat technology, storm the Golden Age facility alongside the Psionic allies to ruin Maya's plans to claim the Wolfsbane exotic. The new exotic axe is the first of its kind in a homage of times past. Reap restorative Quicksilver nanites when hitting, killing targets. These nanites fly to the wielder, attach to the axe, and reconstruct the blade. Something even greater. Once enough nanites have occurred, hold reload to overclock the blade, increasing its damage output and transforming the heavy attack into a swarming, flaming Quicksilver Swarmnado. Got to give them credit on that one. When creating the new exotic mission, originally named Warstat Heist, when first announced, we wanted to provide a chance for players to tackle the new mission with friends for the first time or help new friends to get their first completion clear while getting potential rewards. When tackling the new Heliostat exotic mission for the first time, players will be locked in normal difficulty and fixed modifiers for a consistent experience. You'll be rewarded with a power bump for all fire team members, no matter where they are in their power journey. Once completed, the full portal tiers and modifier customization options will be available in Pinnacle Ops, and you'll need to be configured appropriately for the continued power progression on future runs. It's important to note that players who have not completed their first run cannot run a normal unlocked version. However, players on their first run can invite players who have already completed their run to play with them. Players above 200 power who have already completed their first run will get tier 1 rewards capped at 200, playing with friends through their first time on the Heliostat run. And players below 200 who have already completed their first run may receive rewards that gain them power while running through the Heliostat for the first time. It's kind of like a weird thing to say in there, I don't know why. Jonathan, that's the scammer. I thought they were gonna say some more stuff about the world's first team. Banshee now has bounties available. Big luck. Thank you for the 50 months. Why didn't they keep combination blowing here? Well, they fixed ghost mods. They bumped them up 8%. I did not. Well, you got to understand, this TWID is weak because they're launching this on Tuesday, and then those portal changes come on the 14th. They're spreading it out. I was really hoping we'd get a better TWID today because I could make like a video or something, but I got no ideas on a video, man. I got nothing. I mean, I'm excited to do this mission and I'm excited to get the axe. Don't get me wrong, but like, where's the roadmap they promised us? We haven't got that yet. Where's the Festival of the Lost announcement? I guess it's too early for that. Because like it can't just be a normal Festival of the Lost. It has to be some sort of loot grind or some portal juice, something, you know. Well, no video. I mean, I got nothing here, so. No, I didn't see the stuff in the collections. Back to this, though. I think these are the fragments you got to keep, right? We should make a clip on the exotic mission, though. Like what? See? Yeah, you would put this on. That it's releasing, but if you really don't have anything for it, then I guess we don't need to. Well, I mean, I'd love to make some clips right now. I don't know, man. I mean, what am I supposed to say? You know, get ready for the mission. You know, like, I mean, I literally got nothing, dog. Like, you know. All right, back to what I had on the stats here. Well, what the fuck? Why did this change? I didn't change that. Fuck. Oh wait, no. This was for something else. What the fuck did that guy say? That guy's got 507 messages in my chat. I think we unban him. Unban him. VC's on this trip lately. You got to stop banning people, man. Let me deal with them. I wanted to ask him why he thought that was okay to say that instead of smoking him. Don't ban anyone unless I say it. I just want to know why he said that. He's not a new viewer. He's got 500 messages in my chat. VC swinging his fucking dick around. I think he was telling us what to use as a clip. Fucking idiot. Great one. You here? He might have got smoked and just dipped. New rule, mods. Unless someone says racist, homophobic, TOS shit, you're not allowed to ban them unless I say it. We don't ban people. Stop doing that. Like, someone could call me a piece of shit. Still not gonna ban them. I just sent him a whisper, so I don't know where he's at. I know, great one. I know you were giving me an idea for it. BC's an idiot. That's why he's quiet. He's embarrassed. Dumbass. It's okay. He learned his lesson. But I'm not going to make a clip telling people to come to my channel on Tuesday because I probably won't be carrying people. Yeah, the TWID has a lot of shit in it. Wait, did I change my title? All right, no, I didn't. Wait a second here. All right, so if it wants this, what did you guys say was the best stats you could get? 150, 150, and then what's the highest weapon? $118? That's the best. Well, fuck me. Well, that sucks. Grenadier. 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 So it's Grenadier. Didn't you say this is bugged though? I don't want to like fully build into this if cluster is bugged. Isn't it bugged with grenade stat? Meaning it's going to get fixed? No, it's 3 fonts is only 50 stat now instead of 60. Oh, it's the origin trait that's bugged? Now, see, I don't want to like fully invest into this shit and it just be cucked. Alright, I'll just farm these pieces then. I need a helmet gunner and a mark gunner. Alright. Sorry, I was staring at my gear for like 20 minutes. My bad, jump. Any juicy news in the TWID? Nah, man, it's fucking terrible. Okay. How's the farm doing? Oh, it's going good. I'm just like I'm trying to make like Final Titan builds for like raiding and everyday play. Where's fucking the fuck you guys do? Are you guys doing the loot cave? Why? Do you need smoke jumper or ion? You don't need smoke jumper either. Oh, okay. I mean, we could do some. We could do some reclaim runs. I need smoke jumper. I need to get these 2 pieces. I need this helmet and mark. Reclaim D's. Okay. That's 100 seconds. Should be high enough for you guys. Is that high enough? VC? Is that good? Do you got 1.3 or? I showed the wedding photos on stream. That link I had. I just had previews. Did you see those? I should have lead. Motherfucker. No, great one. No. You're good. You're good, bro. When you typed it like that, it just looked like a promo, but then I had to double check it. You're good. VC's a bozo. He's just looking out though. That's all he's doing. Right, bozo?
What do you mean? He literally self-promoed, dog. What are we talking about?
No.
I don't care.
He was saying to tell me to say that in the clip, you bozo.
Oh my god, dog. How am I supposed to do that? He didn't type it in any way that would indicate that.
Wait,
I
why?
also stepped away, so I wasn't even here for that.
Why is there a timer on the stream channel? What the fuck? Is that like
It's a
new?
thing. Yeah.
Oh, so it shows you how big of a loser you are?
Yeah, pretty much. No, I wasn't here when that happened.
VC's like the pit bull, Chad. He's always on watch, you know. Thor ain't, because he's over there fucking snoozing. I hear him. He's me. He didn't even move. Do I get an event up here? Why the fuck ain't this event started? Wait, oh. There was something back here? Nah, where'd these guys come from? Yo, big luck, thank you. Rider, thank you. There was lag on the stream, Tofi? What do you mean?
I don't listen to the Aussie internet.
I mean, I did cook the bit rate. We're streaming at 13,000 bit rate right now. But yeah, Tofi's internet's one of the worst I've ever seen.
Nah, that's crazy.
It's up there.
I think Candy's might be worse.
Well, there is no weapon for reclaim. I'm just farming some smoke jumper gear. There's only 2 events here. We got one up there. We got one down here. I thought there was 3. Gotta get ready for work. All right, man. I guess you can leave. I use Armor Genius. I just use the armor. What's it called? Armor Picker. Whatever it's called. P2 Armor Picker. What's on the TWID? I mean, there was no TWID. They were just like, hey, an exotic mission's coming and a few changes in PvP. Kind of weak, to be honest. They shouldn't be having weak TWIDs when the game's in the current state. I'll change the title after this flame run. Yeah, I feel the same. Alright, thanks again for the juicer. It comes down to your exotics A5, which kind of sucks. Bungie did it on purpose, though. They didn't want us to have perfect builds right now with the best exotics because they know what would happen. Can you blame them? That's why I'm just taking like a little break from the raiding right now, and I'm just trying to like get some armor today, maybe finish some Titan, and then I can go through my armor in my vault and be done with it, and then like move on to a different character. It gives me something to do, even though that we're gonna get all new armor and Renegades. But Renegades is also 2 months away from today, so kind of a far ways along, you know. But tomorrow you guys get a cooking stream at least. We're gonna be cooking steak fajitas tomorrow on stream. The stream will be on Twitch only, by the way. And then the weekend, we'll probably just do more raids. More epic raids, more normal raids, I don't know. Archetypes be eating a cooking apron. I'm wearing no apron. Other than that, yeah. I mean, wish I had some fucking content to make clips on or some shit. I got nothing. What? I just did a. What? Hell's left. There it goes. Getting tech sec drops on this? A5? What do we get there? We got A. Damn, I just got tech sec as well. Dog shit. Got a rocket. Poopy poop. How long was that?
9.
We got fucked. My Solar Titan build is just Worm Gods. Max melee stat, nothing crazy. High melee, high super. That's it. Nothing special here. Searing Imperium beams, mercy. Throw the bonk. Chuck it. I really fucked up by not farming that helmet yesterday.
I didn't even know it was in there.
Mm-hmm. Alana fell off the raid yesterday. Oh, she had fun. Up in the corner. Yeah, she had a good time. Lana's tired today. She went to the chiropractor and got x-rays and found out that she's got scoliosis, so her spine is crooked. So we're gonna start taking her to the chiropractor twice a week, and hopefully they can help her out like they helped me. But her spine looks like a question mark almost. Pretty bad. It's not like she's in any pain or anything, so like that's what's crazy. Fucking ads so buggy sometimes. You've been using Void Titan? I've pretty much used the build that I'm on. I've just used this to crush every solo ops and pinnacle ops and fire team ops. Just one shot everything, you know? So this one only has 2 events? I was trying to go to like somewhere else and oh, it's the fucking ship. Origin trade on Apex makes it better? Oh, 100%. I don't even use the Callus mini tool. I tried it out in the raid. I did you know, with the Peacekeeper build. Did try it though. We're fucking 5 points off. I pretty much switched between Heel Clip Chaos and Attrition Chaos.
I've actually been liking attrition in normal games. Nice to get the orb.
I just get the orb. Yeah, I felt the same way. It didn't feel good in the mini tool just didn't feel good in the epic raid. I'll, like, climb up here and shit. Forgot this one. Right. We're done. Can't see, man. Start the game, open portal, press on whisper, open the modifiers, close the game. That's crazy. Wish you could do ultimate, but you're 426. I mean, you don't need to do ultimate. Your goal is to hit 470. Once you hit 470, you're getting spoiled with tier 5 loot. All the time. Ultimate's not like hyped up what everybody, you know, thinks it is. I stopped caring about power level once I hit 500. It's gonna get easy on the 14th anyway, so there's no reason to power level. asking my thoughts on the TWID. Dog shit. It was asked. I mean, there was nothing in there. It was just saying, get ready for the exotic mission on Tuesday. That's it. Wait, I think this is actually a better one than what I had. What's this one? Tac mag. Tac mag is a little better because it's got reload. This has shoot the loot as well. Viv boy, thank you. You know what would make sense, right? Armor tuning. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just tune the armor, what we're farming for right now in the portal?
Pause. Making too much sense. It's only gonna get worse because
Yeah.
there's only gonna be more and more sets at it.
Yep, exactly. You never know where these ads are going to spawn. I think that's definitely a big problem with the portal right now is that sorry, I forgot. Problem with the portal right now is that you can't target farm. You can now target farm raid armor if you complete the quest on epic mode like we did the other day. You can target farm in the loot cave. You could target farm in Solstice. Can't target farm when you're doing portal activities. You know? Nah. Why is it always 1 point short?
Criminal.
I don't understand why portal activities have 2 activities to target farm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There should be a way for you to target farm each day, so you're always doing something. I think heal clip chaos reshaped is overkill. Heal clip makes me be able to play floppy. I'm a very aggressive player, so I always make a lot of mistakes. I'll just go running at a crowd of enemies in contest, and I won't give a fuck about dying because I know that heal clip's gonna proc. So I'll get something weak with a melee, you know, when I'm not on bonk, and then I'll kill it with the SMG to heal me. That's the only reason I use heal clip still on it, because I could just play a little bit more aggressive. That's why I have 2 different roles. I use this for ad clear, and then when I go into DPS, I put on those. Wouldn't target farming bring in the bad side of people getting specific gear and then not playing anymore? No, that's already here, so. We're already at that point. I mean, there's people right now that don't care about their stats, you know, and they're just stopping. I mean, go do an epic raid right now with people that don't have any stats on their armor or weapon or super, and yeah, you'll see how dog shit it is. What the? My wife is a furry, ladies and gentlemen. What do you mean? Just came down here in a little Pokemon suit. Oh, we lost the hammer. We lost the hammer.
Oh, what the fuck is this? I've never done this mission.
I lost my hammer, so it's all stuck. Did you put Banes on?
Yes.
Is there a way you can do it to where we don't put Banes on?
Banes give a higher multiplier than the just normal thing. I mean, this is the first time it's been an issue.
I just didn't know if
I'm just getting
there was
fucked.
something else. I don't have my hammer right now, so I gotta back off for a minute. It's just a bad beat run. Like weird veins that drop, I guess. Well, they're still spawning. Jesus Christ. I don't know where my fucking hammer went. Oh.
That guy had more health than the raid bosses.
Yeah, we're already running into that problem right now. People aren't really caring about their stats and stuff. Some people are. A lot of people really don't care about their stats because they're not really doing anything in the game that's like challenging them. I mean, you don't really get challenged in the game unless you're doing like an epic raid or Conquest. Conquests are tough, for sure. They're all, those Conquests, like the new Conquests that they just put in the game, they're like way overtuned.
Aren't you going your own stuff?
I didn't know I had 5. Just gaming.
Well, there's 3 of them.
I'll go to the side I just went to every time. Yeah, having to be max level powered to get GR11 is stupid. GR11 just means, hey, you played the game. That's it. There's still a tower back here. Okay, maybe not. There he goes. You have to beat those conquests too. Smoke jumper, gauntlets, and boots.
Absolute dog shit.
Mm-hmm. Trash. Boots are actually good. But I think I already have a pair. So grenade super weapons with grenade tuning. That's nice. And melee grenade super poopy. Armor set tier list. I only like the ion adapter and the smoke jumper. I think smoke jumper is all you need, to be honest. You really don't even need this. Smoke jumper is just nice because when you pick up an orb, you get damage reduction. I honestly feel like that's the only 2-piece set you need in the game. Everything else is just very niche. I'm going for gunner pieces right now. I need a gunner helmet and class item, but you know, RNG's a bitch. It's just late to spawn in. The problem with the sets is just like east farm. Knowing that you can just go farm in the loot cave and just get unlimited shit is hard to beat. Oh, with that you need a kill. You missed the TWID? Yeah, the TWID dog shit. It literally was pointless. Shield guy out. Oh, there he is. Fun. What the fuck are these weird numbers? This is a good farm with a fire team. Just this one though. Do this one in like 8 minutes or less. We're just doing it to do it. I'm trying to really like clean up my armor. My Titan armor is pretty much perfect. I just need a few more pieces and then I can move on to someone else. No HUD on Conquest. Ash's ass. I think I'm almost close. I'm almost high enough to do my Conquest. They gotta be 510 for the first one, yeah. Yippee, I get to do it. Not doing that one, so we're 547 though, so see you in November. Because these motherfucking things take forever, man. The ads? I feel like the ads spawn slow, which makes the event take longer.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Chad. I'm trying to be more energetic today, but I'm just tired today. I don't know why. Went grocery shopping this morning. Went to the chiropractor. I was up at 8 a.m. Tired today. You know, Bungie doesn't deliver any good news for us today, so. Pretty cooked until Renegades. Yeah. I mean, we do get an exotic. We do get an exotic axe on Tuesday. I mean, that is something to, it is something to praise about, you know? November will be rough. I'm gonna try and think of some fun shit to do. Usually when I got a few days to think about some good ideas, I can come up with some. Festival Lost should bring something good for farming. It usually does. I mean, last year everybody ignored Festival Lost and missed out on all the class items, you know? TWID is dog shit. Absolute dog meat. Nothing special in there. Miss class item man. Got a helmet. Oh, come on. We got a helmet. We need it to be a gunner. With what? Weapons focused. It's Grenadier with weapons focused. Son of a biscuit. Oh, that's some troll shit. Got a class item. Is that a tier 3? What the fuck? Yeah, it's not gonna drop for a while now, for sure.
The RNG is insane. The amount of hurdles you have to go through.
Exactly. Yeah. I feel
think
like I'm
about it,
playing a gotcha game.
You need to get the actual armor piece you need to drop, then the archetype, then the third stat, then the tuner.
Yeah.
That's like 5 different RNG sources.
No one talks about it though. Wanna know why? Because
Bigger issues.
well, it's not even bigger issue. If I was to tweet something right now or make a clip on like, hey guys, tier 5 armor, RNG's ass. What's the first thing that people are gonna say to that clip or tweet? What's the point, Clyde? Why are you farming tier 5 gear? You don't need it. They're right. Unless you're trying to do something that's 1% of the game, you don't need it. You don't fucking need it. Because that's what people do. Like people that see the player base complaining about little things, they just think like, oh, that's not a big issue. There needs to be other stuff. But really, that's a big issue. Like, when you get to tier 5, like, when I started playing Solstice and the game started spoiling me with tier 5 gear, that's what got me hooked. I was not enjoying the farm at all. But as soon as I started getting those tier 5 drops, I'm like, okay, I see the vision now. So I'm actually having fun playing the game. And then I started seeing the RNG side of that. And I was like, okay, the RNG side of tier 5 armor is ass.
I agree, it's definitely a big issue. I just feel like it's gone under the radar of some people because of everything else that's been going on, you know?
What's up? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, this side. Fresh. 433 now. What should a goal be? 470. I always tell people 470. But again, all of our builds are getting cucked by the exotics. Unless you run a exotic class item. But then still, I mean, you still get kind of cucked because your exotic class item depends on which stats you have, you know? Yeah. The whole health stat change and... I wish the health stat actually mattered in PvE, but it doesn't. So, like, pretty much anytime we see a piece with health, we're just like, yep, see you later. So, like, here's how I look at it as. Like, I was actually thinking about this today when I was, like, eating my breakfast and shit. The way that this game is set up, right? They wanna reward you for getting to like 500, 550, whatever. I feel like when you hit that 470 mark and you start getting tier 5s to drop all the time, you should unlock focusing. Because the way that the game is designed right now is you pretty much get to max power or the end. Like those changes that Bungie showed on Twitter the last week. Remember DMG tweeted it and they're like, oh, if you hit 550, you could start doing like lower tiered stuff and get better gear. When you're 550, you don't need anything in the game anymore. You should get rewarded for the portal as you climb to max power, you know? So like right now I'm at what, like 509. I should have, you know, better chances of getting tier 5 or focusing gear because I should be rewarded for my playtime, you know? Just little stuff like that. What's the first question people are going to ask you? They're gonna be like, hey Clyde, how are you focusing your tier 5 gear? I see you're getting a whole bunch of drops. And wow, your stats look really good. Oh, well, just hit 470 and then do this armor focusing quest, and anything you go do in the portal now, you can choose your loot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go grind to 470 right now, Clyde. Thanks for the tip. It's just that easy. It's that easy to come up with a good idea. There you go, committee. You want a clip? Send it. I don't know if he's here. Committee, you there? Still lurking? What modifiers are we running? I don't know. Whatever VC
One
is.
main and pressure cooker.
You don't have touche on?
And hot step. I don't have what?
Touche?
No.
Oh, shit. That's a really good one.
Hmm?
Touche's, that's where I get all my bonus from.
You don't need touche.
It's better than lock loadout. I know you don't.
It's the same. What do you mean it's better? Yeah.
It gives a higher
Dog,
multiplier.
I'm on Hunter.
Oh, you're on Hunter. Yeah, just run pressure cooker. Pressure cooker is huge, and then you can do touche if you don't have a class item on. Then you do hot step and something else. You don't have
Like
to.
threat.
The threat. I think we're only 10 power levels below right now. I think this is 520 activity, and we're 510. Is that it? What the fuck? My C spawned late. Sorry. Oh, match made? You don't do this shit match made. You do not do this shit match made, dog. Match made -40. Alt F4, ladies and gentlemen. Alt F4.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Like, I'm telling you, it's that bad.
That would have to be a sub incentive.
Smoke jumper boots. I mean, it's definitely not that bad, but like, I mean, we're just casually doing like sit between 6 and 8 minute runs, just fucking around, depending on how much bullshitting we're doing, and it's stress free. I'd rather do that than just dog shit run. Just a thought, you know.
It's just annoying I have to redo the modifiers every time.
I go to the tower real quick. Let me clean out my shit.
Yeah. It's stupid that match made activities it defaults it to the match made and not the portal's customization you put.
Yes. That's many people die at the start and then leave. Yep. Yep. That's still a thing too. So much fun to play your way. Hashtag play your way, right? Is this Renegades? Yeah, we're in the future. We're in December.
We wouldn't be miserable right now if that were the case.
That's not that like. I think they could totally fix the game before Renegades. They just don't want to. The exotic mission's gonna be cool. This is a problem too. Look at this. This is sad that we just don't care about exotic engrams because they're shit stats. Let me message committee and let them know. Best way to level up from 500 to 550. I mean, if you really care, like if you actually care that much and you really want to hit 550, you got a few options. You could do reclaim with a team. So if you have teammates, you could do reclaim, what we're doing. Cabal's Watch really quick. You could do Inside Terminus. Inside Terminus is really good because if you put on Pressure Cooker, you don't need to kill any ads. Pressure Cooker on Ultimate is literally just finish as fast as you can. So just, I mean, you could do 6-minute runs and get 2 drops. So that would be like my fire team suggestion. Also, fire team, you could do trials or something. Solo, just solo ops. GG. You're in chat? Okay. I was just double checking. I just have to dump some stuff in the vault.
Just let me know whenever.
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah, you're good.
Go. My wife streams too. Yep. Hey man, I mean, it just depends how you look at it as. You play the game different than I do, so your takes might be different. They're not gonna give us Wrath of the Machine ever. Did the 450 grind last season, but this season I can't do much besides seasonal hub. Yeah, same. I mean, dude, I hit 500 and I'm just chilling now. I'm going up little by little. I don't even care anymore. There's a dungeon coming out in December, yeah. I mean, the new raid came out, Epic Raid. I would recommend people do it. It's fun. There's a cool quest that's pretty balding. I'm good. So right now I can focus gear in the raid because there's a quest that you finish after you beat the epic raid. So pretty much after every encounter I can go interact with the loot station where it is in the Desert Perpetual and I can change my focus. That's pretty cool. You gotta understand too that when the sword glitch was going on, like the week I was off at the wedding, everyone was using the light sword glitch and they just farmed to 550 easy. Unfortunately, we missed that week. Am I still loving this game? Love is a really strong word to use. I mean, me running around throwing a bonk hammer is fun to me. It is. Trying to get my perfect stats right now. Wouldn't say it's fun to me, but I like knowing that I have the best possible build I can to DPS a boss. So that's always good for me. But last couple days I've been having fun playing Destiny. Might not sound like it, but I am. I mean, I've been having fun doing the epic raid and shit. Well, let's see. I think my wife's alive right now. Should be. She is. Wait. We're getting scammed. Where's the cosplay at? She might have stepped away. Coolest, my two teammates that I beat the normal desert perpetual, they never turned on the game after the after our contest clear. I mean, I literally had to clear epic contest with 3 people from chat. Oh, there's an event up there. Oh, it's done. Love I got a gamer wifey. I mean, I kind of had to. Pretty much forced to. Oh, there she is. This is her Twitch, Lana Lane. She's doing a little, she's got a little Pokemon onesie on. Yeah, she's a cutie. Very entertaining. She's a very entertaining streamer. She does like voices and little comedy skits. She's fucking hilarious. But yeah, I mean, if you want to see a funny story, go into my YouTube and like click on videos and click search. Look up the dating story. I went on a date with this chick and she like pretty much just shit on me because I was a gamer. And then she found out that I was kind of a big deal because Stepbro called her and said, "Oh my God, you're hanging out with Clyde? I know that guy. I watch his content," and flipped the script on me real quick, you know. And she's like, "Oh yeah, let's be friends." And I'm like, "Nah, he's a rat." It do be like that though. I mean, telling your family that you're gonna be a full-time gamer, or telling someone you meet that you're a full-time gamer, they just look at you like you're a joke. Unless they understand the streaming world. Full-times in Wrath. If you ever get the ship, I got my ship on like the 140th clear, I think. I've seen people get that Wrath of Machine ship on their first clear ever. I'll never forget, man. This dad, I raided with this dad probably 5, 6, 7 times in Wrath of the Machine. He's like, hey man, I want to bring the kid in, you know, get his clear. I'm like, oh cool, father son raid, let's go. His kid pulled the Wrath ship first try and rubbed it in his dad's face. That's a bad beat. His dad was pissed. You guys gotta understand though, getting excited in video games was just normal back then. We're not in that meta no more. And the reason why is video games back then were made for grinders. You know, video games now are made for a casual. Everything's supposed to be easy. Everything's supposed to be a handout. It's just the truth. When video game companies make their shit too hard, they end up nerfing it and making it too easy, you know? You just see that with everything. Good old First Descendant knows that pretty well. Favorite Wrath armor? I like the gauntlets. With the little cubes on them, you know? I haven't went back and played Destiny 1 in a while, but me and Sweat did it so many times over the years, I kind of just got bored of it. Once you play on PC, man, the mouse and keyboard, you just say fuck that controller, dude. Oh shit. Fell off the map. One more raise letter grind? Holy shit. Those swords were motherfuckers to get.
D2 community could not handle that.
No. If we snapped our fingers and they made
Absolutely
a D2, if the D2 game turned into D1 grinding, oh my god. People would freak. Can you imagine? Here you go, VC. Here's the other rocket that I needed. The Reaper, the aggregate,
so the problem
elemental
is
honey.
you got no alloy casing there, so
Oh,
that's
so
gonna
there's
be a
there's
delete.
all okay, yeah, okay. So there's always one, right?
Yep.
Mm.
And no bipod. GG.
Mm-hmm.
Delete it.
I'm deleting it. I'm infusing it into my good roll.
Huh.
This game fucking hates me, dude.
I haven't got a single usable piece yet.
Nah, man. First Descendant was garbage? It wasn't. It really wasn't. When the game launched on launch, like the first 2 months of that game being out, it was fucking great. The reason why is you had to grind your ass off, and the boss fights were actually hard when you didn't have a build. Now bosses fall over in 15 seconds. That's no fun. I mean, it's cool to nuke bosses, but like you should be able to do a harder version to get more rewarded, and they just never took advantage of that. I was actually very passionate about First Ascendant. Like, I shit you not, like I tried my best to talk to the devs in that interview I had with them, you know, because I was just like, dude, I've never had an interview one-on-one with devs before, so I need to fucking bring it. And I literally went over so many good points with them and talking to them about like, please don't let your game fail. And they just didn't care. Every time I mentioned difficulty, they're like, well, First Ascendant is a farming game and we're all about people collecting everything. I just wanted to look at them like, what the fuck are we doing? Catching Pokemon? Gotta catch them all? Like, what are you talking about here? Like when, what's that one boss? The one boss that came out, the fucking hard one. Can't think of it. Shoot the kneecaps. Gotta throw the ice balls at them to cool them off. Gluttony. Gluttony launch was pure fucking cinema. What is this SMG? Oh, this is the SMG you got playing Solstice. Yeah, people don't have this SMG. Stuff. It's called TWID Apex. Destiny Rising is a great game, but dude, people just don't watch it on Twitch. It has no viewership. I want to keep playing it, but got no hype. I mean, can't carry the hype and do it, you know, be the only streamer that plays it. It's really good though. For being a mobile game, it's actually really good. I mean, you could play it on PC, no problem. Really good graphics, and you don't even have to spend a dime. Like, I would recommend it. Like, if you guys haven't checked it out, go play it. You don't have to spend a single dollar. Yo, Div Boy, thanks for the resub, brother. There are 13 people watching Destiny Rising. That's what I'm saying, bro. It just doesn't hit. And they forked out a lot of money for sponsorships, especially for that raid. I just thought of something I should be putting on the I should be working on the catalyst for the pulse rifle.
No.
People were prepping for the raid and now it's over. They're waiting for more content. Yeah. Where the fuck did my enemy go? If the game was on console, would it be more popular? It wouldn't be that type of game then. It would lose that factor. Wouldn't be a mobile game anymore. If they could somehow make it work, I guess. Possibly, maybe. Yeah, I mean, D1 was a different grind, but I enjoyed it. Like D1, you couldn't do activities 10 power level under, you would get destroyed. Like this guy right here, this war beast with a fucking shield in front of him, like, you know. Champions, boring. I mean, champions just get one shot in the game now. I like the excitement we had when Tormentors first came around, you know? That was some hype. I can't believe they haven't reworked champions yet, to be honest. I don't know if he's scanned it yet. Yeah, yeah, right. You definitely get the imps. Would I rather select champions or Banes in the portal? Neither.
Champs.
But yeah, 100% champs, but put Banes for that reason. Fucking throwing. Keep using my eager edge at the wrong time. Or re-hit my guy. Yeah, but that's the thing though. If you use the right like right now as the portal sits, like right now, if you use the right modifiers, you just beat the shit out of it. But the change that they're doing on the 14th is just gonna force you up below, which is stupid. I guess we'll just do that and do that. Thunder Doctrine's farmable yet? I don't think so. Yeah, you could use D2 Armor Picker. I use the Canary version. I use canary.d2armorpicker.com because it uses the tier 5 focusing. Can you farm Sunder Doctrine, chat? I'm hearing yes, William. I'm hearing you can farm it. Oh, I forgot to switch to the exotic. Oops. My next run. Tier 5, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Talking about the gear. Oh, the regular D2 armor picker doesn't use the tuning, I don't think. I think you got to use the canary for it. New damage meta? I mean, currently in the epic raid we use Peacekeeper Titan with the TWID or the Antidote, Parasite, Finality's Augur, new Rocket, Mint, new Exotic. You can set it up to use the tuning. Oh, I just use Canary for the tuning and it worked. Where do you find the Canary one? Just type it in. Or give me 2 seconds. Let me finish this run and then I'll put the link in chat. Or just finish these ads real quick. Yep. I'm getting scammed. Where the fuck are my ads to finish? Holy shit. As soon as I start bitching. I'm getting fucked by a tank. What was this? What is that? Activities to farm exotics like that, the lost sectors anymore. Well, here's a fun fact. Ready for this? I didn't know this for a long time. You can actually open up the world map and you can click on any planet that has a lost sector and there's a featured lost sector that day, and you could go in and farm exotic engrams. Same shit. Is both the events over here? Yeah, the world tab has a purpose in the game. When you get to the real end game, chat, you'll be broke on golf balls and enhancement prism. there anything we could put on our ghost to get more prisms?
No, I checked. It's only cores.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna max out. When I max out on them, all my mats, I'm just gonna spend them. Oh. When you throw that thing, it fucks up burning fist. This is clutch. You didn't know about it? It's a little slow. If you're using Canary, just start adding stats to your build, and it'll work. Heavy damage. Roll on my guys. Yeah, like sometimes when I use Canary, so when you're using Canary, you come down here, you tell it to use only new armor, and then you tell what sets you want, and then you got to set your mods, and then you got to set your fragments and all that. And then, but if you're typing this in and it doesn't load for you, just add like 100 grenade, 100 super, 100 weapons, and it'll start. Oh, we got a fucking mark. Come on. Oh my god. GG.
What'd you get?
Just dog ass.
Oh.
Just absolute shit. Shit, and more shit. That's what we got.
Yep. Make sure you switch to Gsxrclyde.
I did. Oh wait. Oh, I just realized. Ren could have came in here.
Was he in the waiting room?
I thought you were in VC with him.
No.
Oh. Never mind. Give us the Schlutsky, man. All right, I get it, man. I get it. Freaking laser beams on this guy. What if I do this? And he throws the ball at him. Bada bing, bada boom. Little primer and detonate, you know?
Yep. It suspends.
Suspends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get 6 bullets on an enemy and it suspends. So like good for like wyvern.
Oh, it needs to be 6.
Like 2 bursts.
Oh, 2 bursts. I thought you meant 6 whole bullets. I'm like,
Oh no. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah,
We're
just
gonna-
2 bursts.
we're gonna be losing some ammo here.
No, it's definitely gonna be good for like GMs and stuff.
So, GMs.
Like Conquest.
You mean the activities we do once because there's no target loot farm?
Hey, I will not be doing that Ultimate Conquest more than once in my lifetime.
Oh. Fucking Avalon. What the shit were we thinking? Yeah, isn't
How
it?
many old activities can we promote?
Isn't it like old? Isn't it like no HUD, no ammo?
I didn't know it was no HUD. That's horrendous.
Yeah, yeah. Like no HUD, no ammo, right?
If it's no HUD, I may never do it.
Once the Renegades come out,
December.
what's the release date?
December 2nd.
Yep, see ya December 1st for an Avalon Ultimate Conquest. The nerfed version. GG. You only get like 1 death on that, right?
No, 1 person dying doesn't go to orbit. They just can't respawn. Right?
Yeah, like each person has like 1 death.
Yeah. I think you're tripping, Tofi.
You get the easy one?
Hmm?
Did you get the easy one?
The nodes?
Yeah. Oh. I think you can. Everybody can die once. Yeah, I heard the swords are out for TFT. Problem. The problem I have with that is, I've seen people doing like old activities to farm for the sword, and yeah, that's a no bueno for me. They were doing like Sigma's fucking dog shit. Nope.
Wait a minute. Farming old activities for new gear? Where's that sound?
Like we've seen that one before.
We've seen that one plenty of times.
Yeah, Void Vessel. I mean, it's still the same shit. Fortunately, it's not good enough for me to make my TFD return. I was watching a couple people play last night. Saw they had a new boss launched in TFD, and it was killed in like 30 seconds already, so it's like...
Bozo down.
Bozo down. What armor am I hunting? The smoke jumper. Power creep in TFT is insane. As soon as that one character came out, Arena, GG. Hey, mine, is it? I killed mine too. One didn't kill their major. He's probably just rocking most light acting.
Synto.
Most light Syntho.
Just in grapple.
Grapple juicer. What the fuck? Did I even get one piece of armor? Oh, that's balding. You can get runs without armor. Ooh, that's a shitter one. Yikes. Is the catalyst on this thing nuts? Is there more than one? I swear sometimes there's like another catalyst that comes out for these weapons, like more than one. Like I feel like sometimes
There's only one.
Sometimes they get two.
No. Unless you're thinking about craftable exotics.
Yeah, I'm thinking about those. This guy's freaking laser beam, man. Damn. He's getting ready to throw that ball. What?
What?
Oh, needed another one. Oh, he still had a shield left? That's a bug? Hmm. Oh yeah, I mean I might as well just use this and work on the catalyst while I'm trying to get shitty gear. I really regret not getting the farm in yesterday. You could get a smoke jumper helmet from the K1.
If Rice didn't keep us in that raid so long.
That's what I'm saying, you know. Now Rice kind of just threw off the whole mojo, you know. Dude, do not throw hammers at this tank. Jesus Christ. On that raid take yesterday, that was a while, like 5.5 hours. Had to go through, you know, all the encounters, teach 4 people, all the mechanics. It's not easy. Not an easy task. Did you get the easy one?
There's 2 on this side.
Oh, I'm here. What the heck? Oh, was there? No, I was teaching VC. Or sorry, I was teaching. Me and VC were teaching Cable. We were teaching Lana. We were teaching Rice and Billy. Focus for the Cabal watch today? Nothing. Dog shit. Just gaming? Yeah, trying to get some smoke jumper pieces, but it's dropping tech sec pieces too. Kind of sucks. Who did that? Disc Jockey? Thank you for the brand new resub. I don't know why I was going to say brand new, but resub for 45 months. TWID came out. TWID's dog shit. Well, that's what fucks with people, Candy. We were just talking about that earlier. The fact that some activities have focusing and some don't, it just sucks. I feel like if Renegades isn't a banger, we're cooked. Yep, 100%. Like, we'll be cooked till March. With March, we all know what's coming. Pantheon 2.0. Gotta be, right? Yeah, I think Pantheon will come out in March because it'll be like Into the Light 2.0. Oh, shit. One's Major's not there. What's up, Geek? What? I killed both mine. Nah, that's crazy.
Bro, come on.
What the fuck?
Game's just a buggy mess.
I stepped on my plate and went and got my 2 things.
That's just the game not knowing what it wants to do. Bozo.
Yeah, I just unlocked the catalyst for it, so I'm working on it. Yep. Boo with this tech stack. Boo. Yeah. Bungie could keep messing up the DLCs. It'll still survive. 100%. Trials this weekend? No. You won't buy pod, can you? I think that until a true Destiny killer game comes out, Bungie's still gonna hold their current whatever the current player base is. It can't get worse than this. I mean, it could, but I feel like they're always just gonna have diehard players playing. Right now I'm farming for a smoke jumper helmet with specific tier 5 tuning.
Love the content.
And I'm fighting marks so I can get my like a certain build stat. But it's fucking terrible. I don't think Wrath even saves it. I honestly don't. I honestly don't think Wrath of the Machine would save the game right now. What we need right now is players to have a reason to play together again. Because right now, some hard end game content can come out, but people don't have anyone to play with. You know? I mean, the epic raid's out and people can't find players to do it with because no one's playing the end game. So even if you release some banger ass end game right now, people aren't doing it. That's why I tell people, like, if you're If you're still playing Destiny, you know, once a week, twice a week, I mean, you should start trying to find people that play the game like you and make friends with them and start doing end game with them, because LFG ain't gonna fucking help you. The perfect role for the rocket launcher would be cluster with aggregate charge, Reaper, and bipods. You want to reload masterwork with alloy casing for reload. If you wanted the perfect roll. When I say LFG has failed, I don't say failed. I just think that people that LFG and just expect their runs to go fast are a bunch of fucking weenie bobinis, you know? I don't think no, Jake. It's not Anthem. it's not Anthem level. No way. We're not that bad yet. But yeah, I do have a video idea. I just don't know if I want to do it. I was actually thinking about an LFG YouTube video. Trying to LFG all the raids in Destiny 2. That sounds fucking terrible. But it's on the menu. I'm going to do it. I just don't know when. It'll be like in the next week or so, or less. So. Do like one raid a week, LFG in. No, I wanted to make it like a video, so I'd have to crank it. It'll probably take me 2 or 3 days to do, at least 2 days to do. There's a lot of raids, and it's gonna be really hard to find like LFG post for each raids. Howdy, thank you for this 19 months. Yeah, I don't want to make my own posts, that's the thing. Then people will just join. Geek, thank you for the 26, man. Hope you've been well. I don't think Norm. I don't think my free paid ones now. Hard to believe it's been that long. Yeah, you're on your way to 3 years, bro. Everyone going to Rising now? Really? I see no one going over there playing.
Game's dead.
Yeah. Couldn't beat the solo lost sector. Why don't you do the easier one? There's no reason to do the harder one. There's still a ton playing it. Not US players. It's just sad.
No one's spending money.
It's just sad because the game's fun, and if it had more viewership on Twitch, I'd be all over it. But I'm just gonna play some game just to have fun. And what? It's Kamaz. Oh. The other games like it were triple that or even more. Yeah, I think the problem is the Destiny community just didn't latch. Oh, we got a helmet. We got a fucking helmet. Come on. Oh, nice ghost mod. That's the shit that pisses me off about these bonus drops, though. You get these bonus drops, and they hit your ghost mod, and they're not tier 5. You know?
Yeah.
That shit sucks. What's going on with combo blow? It just doesn't work. It's not working the way it should. It's not giving you the refund. I mean, it's still usable. You know, you can still use it. What's up, D-Fam? Yeah, I don't know. Well, it honestly just depends. It honestly just depends how the next week goes. There's going to be a lot of hype for that axe. Day's treating me good. It's kind of just like a slow chill day. But I like it. I like chill streams sometimes. I was just talking about how I need video ideas though, so trying to think of some YouTube video ideas. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a cooking stream, so you guys won't see me at all tomorrow until the cooking stream starts around like 4 or 5, so maybe 6. I forgot what time I started the last one. I think it was 6. Yeah, D-Fan, yeah, I gotta do that soon. My lease is up in January. I gotta figure out what I want to do. I'm not looking forward to it. Dealing with these stupid ass fucking salesmen, you know. First thing I do is I tell the salesman, I'm like, look, I used to sell cars. I know what you're trying to do. I do not let you fuck me in the ass, okay? So, let's cut the shit. And they still try and do it. Why not just buy it outright? Because I don't buy depreciating assets. I've owned my truck for 2 years and 9 months, and I only have 14,000 miles on it. So, since I lease it, the dealership wants it. So you go in to the dealership and you say, hey, my lease is up and I'm going to buy this from me, but I'll let you have it if you give me a better offer. So if the truck's worth 58, but the lease company's gonna sell it to me for 53, I make 5 grand and I pocket that money, put it on a new lease. The dealership pays for my next vehicle. Easy clap. I've been doing that for years. Once you go with the fucked up thing is, it's like when you buy a new vehicle, it's like buying a new iPhone or a new Android. You fucked up. You get spoiled by that technology and you can't go for anything less. My problem is wanted a Denali. I love my truck, but I realized that I don't need a Denali anymore, so I think I'm gonna go down like a trim level or two. I can still get like an AT4, which is really nice. It's just less chrome. But my grandpa retired from Ford, so I could get a nice deal on a Ford, but again, Ford trucks are way overpriced. You pretty much have to go with a Platinum to get a nice truck. I do like the Tremor model, but you know, that one's another one. Overpriced. I think GMC trucks are the best trucks out on the market for price, for luxury and performance and looks. And also, I get 35 miles a gallon driving a diesel truck. Great. I can get an XLT for sure. Oh. Lariat's not bad, yeah. I got a lot of good offers returning to GMC, so I just got to see what deals I can get better. I've been looking at the AT4s though, the GMCs. I like it, but also, I mean, I don't know how much prices have went up in 3 years. You know, my truck's $705 a month. I don't know what the lease payments are going for. You know, mine's a 2023. I don't know what the 2025s or the 2026s are going to go for. So I've heard bad. I've heard they're worse. So I really don't know what I'm going to do. I just don't want to buy mine outright because I know that I could get really good money on mine since I babied it. How the fuck is your Raptor only $550 a month? You must have had a trade-in. You didn't finance that truck, or you put down a left nut for it. Well, interest rates I'm good on. I got a credit union. Yeah. You probably only financed, you know, 20-30 grand to get that 550 payment. A new Raptor with like 10 grand down is like 1,000 a month. No, don't get a Tesla. Don't drive no fucking microwave. I know older trucks are the way to go. It's just, I mean, dude, the inside of my GMC 2023 feels like a fucking spaceship. Like, the truck hugs you. The seats are so comfy. I don't want to lose that comfort feeling, you know, when I drive. On HUD display, heated cooled seats, heated cooled steering wheel. You don't think you need that shit, but when you get it, you don't want to give it up. Plus, I'm picky and I don't want my truck lifted because I want to pull it in the garage. So I need my truck to fit in the garage, you know. A lot of guys in my development, they got all those super lifted trucks and they just park it in the driveway. This shit sucks in the wintertime. I'll keep you guys posted though. When I start going shopping, I'll let you guys know how fucked up it is. I got connections soon. I mean, my neighbor, he works at Ford and he's like, dude, he's like, Ford trucks suck. He's like, the prices are just dog ass. And what's crazy is, you know, he could get a sale off me, but he pretty much told me not to buy one. Yeah, over in the EU, you don't see a lot. I mean, in Sweden, you don't see a full-size truck. I thought that was really weird when I was in Sweden. I didn't see one full-size truck. They were all like small trucks. I thought about it though. I was like, dude, I could get like a fucking really badass SUV, but when you get rid of a truck, you need the truck like a week later. A week later, you need that truck bed. So I'm like, I can't give that up. Plus, like full-size trucks now, like, you know, mine, when you're sitting in the back seat, you feel like you're in a limo. There's so much fucking room. Ozo down. Take the rocket launcher out of his hand. But Toyotas are actually really good. Those are nice trucks. The guy driving a Dodge. I can't drive a Dodge truck. Nope. 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 I fucking hate Dodge trucks. What the fuck? It's so stupid you have to let the thing despawn. Yeah, whatever the new trucks got in them, the diesel trucks, the V6s, like, you know, I don't need to buy the HD version. I'm not towing. Those V6 fucking diesels are getting 35 miles a gallon, which is insane. And then I don't buy... What? Were you talking to me? And then I don't get diesel unless I got like fuel perks out the wazoo. So today I paid $1.29 for a gallon. It's kind of nice. Costco? No, not Costco. Yeah, gas is expensive in the EU. I've seen that. What's up, Treat? How you doing, bro? I wish I drove more because I miss having like a nice little sports car to drive, you know. Buy like an old vet or an old Stang and drive it on a Sunday, but it's a waste of money. It's not worth it to me. Thought about getting a newer bike next year. Start riding again, but there's a few things on the bucket list right now. Well, there's 3 things. Honeymoon in January. Biomech tattoo sleeve that I said I was going to get 3 years ago. I'm going to finally do my sleeve. And a drum set that I said I was going to buy 3 years ago. So those are the next purchases. I don't know what set I'm looking at. I just miss playing. I think for stream purposes, I probably should just get an electric set instead of an acoustic. It would be smarter for content. I play the drums, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking mesh heads, a Roland set, but those sets are what? Starting at 2,500 bucks. Yeah, they're expensive as fuck, yeah. But I got the room. Like, I literally got the room right here. I could set it up and I could just twist my camera and I could just fucking jam out on stream. I used to play all the time. I know I still got it, you know, because you never really lose it. You just gotta get back into it, get your timing down, and I can play a whole bunch of shit, you know. Metallica, Godsmack, fucking Stain. What other shit I used to jam out to? A lot of old shit too. Growing up, my family, my dad played the guitar, my grandpa played the bass, my grandma played the drums, and they had like a band. They played for 30 years. Did a lot of country, a lot of cover songs, but I mean, that's how I learned. So I would always jam out to their stuff too, play some country, play some. My dad was in a Elvis fucking impersonator band. That was cool. Played with double pedal. I used to be fast. I used to have fast feet. I haven't played for a long time, but I miss it. I miss playing. I want to start playing again. And I've been trying to get my fucking sleeve done for... I was supposed to get it done this year, but the wedding came up. But the wedding planner fucking sent me an email today as soon as I started streaming and said I'm getting money back. I'm getting a security deposit back. I got a little bit of money coming back, so... I see Destiny Rising underperforming. We knew it would. I need to find a really good tattoo artist, though. I don't even mind about flying there, though. I want biomech. Like, skin tear, fucking Terminator arm. And Lana wants like bird wings, specific like bird wings on her back. She's going full balls to the wall, not a single tattoo on her body, and she's going full back piece. Like, she's got some nuts on her. The wedding went great. My sleeve's easy though, because it just needs to be all here. My inside of my arm's good. Here's good. So I'm gonna do like this whole piece right here. will just be all biomech skin tear like Terminator shit, and it's gonna like go into like fog. I'm gonna put smoke around all this up here that's already done, and then I'll put some other shit behind it. But I want to get my Twitch logo right here. The fucking hammer with the C in it. I think that'd just be sick as fuck to be like right on the top of my big ass palm. And I mean my fist. That'd be sick. Oh, my security deposit. Yeah, I'm gonna put it towards the sleeve. Will I buy the new COD? Probably not. I'll start looking for some artists. I mean, if you guys got any artist suggestions, just DM me on Discord. Link it, you know. Give me a link to their shit or something. I'll get my sleeve done in 2 sittings, free, easy. I'll just go back to back, get it done. You talk about that Spanish drummer? Yeah, that guy's fucking not human. Playing one-handed and shit. Yeah, that dude's a god. Yeah, you gotta find that. Just because an artist is good, you gotta find the artist that's good in the artwork that you're specializing in. You know. I fucked it. Oh, now this shit want to work first try? Neil Peart from Rush. Sully from Godsmack. The drummer from Godsmack, I forgot his name, but Metallica's drummer, you know, guys like that. Those are the guys I used to watch. Alright, Hunt. Have a good one, bro. Heliostat. I'm just gonna call you Skies. Thank you for that gifted sub. I thanked Coyote for that resub as well. I didn't hear that gifted sub go off. I apologize. Boom, 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 boom. These are pretty dog shit, bro.
Yeah.
Are you getting
all
shit?
Bad.
You're getting all shit too?
Yep.
Stinky ass.
Oh, I just got one thing that could have been good, but wrong tuner.
You still keep it. 5 stats off.
Nope.
Check out the drummer for Sleep Token. I've heard that name before. Yeah, those Roland like electric kits are really nice. Those mesh heads are fucking good. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I love the sound of like an old school pearl set. No, like me, I'm like pearls. TW sets are decent. Yamaha's all right, but pearl just has that crispy sound. My grandma has a pair of old school Rogers. She's got the fucking leather belt strap for her bass drum. The pedal's kind of sick. Like it's nice, but her set's really old. It's in a very uncommon color, like sunset, some shit. It's a beautiful set. But yeah, maybe we can get a set hooked up this year and start doing some drum sessions, you know. I'm sure it would be pretty easy for me to hook up the electric set to my stream computer. It's probably just a plug-in. You'll just plug it in and go, you know. What do you even want on this unfall? Like, what is the role?
Like jolting feedback, like weapon bolt or impulse.
If you're using a tall shaker, you want 3 scoops of gamer subs. You do 2.5 if you want, but 1 scoop every 8 ounces of water. Lana's just an artist. She just draws. If you haven't seen her artwork, it's all over her Instagram. I don't think she plays an instrument. No, she just draws. I mean, drawing is a fucking crazy fucking skill. So. Play the skin flute? Fuck yeah. Well, now I'm gonna go look at drum sets tonight. Did I see that correctly? A couple people said they're drummers in chat. That's crazy. Why is it so expensive to masterwork armor? Bungie's way of saying play the game. Oh, Postal, you're a drummer. Nice. Small world. Did you touch my drum set? Shit, I'm saying though, like VC, like you're not being rewarded for grinding to 550 right now. You're just playing with RNG. So by the time you get to 550, you don't want to grind for armor anymore.
Yeah.
Like, how is that a good?
100%. It's just the biggest problem right now.
Yeah. But it's smart. Because Bungie's like, hey, we put a really good really good smoke jumper set in the game, and they're gonna go grind for it. They're gonna get bored of doing solo ops, so they're gonna go do reclaim. Bungie's winning right now. We are literally their guinea pigs right now. They're like, yep, fuck them. Let them go do reclaim. They're not gonna get what they want. They're gonna keep playing it. Son of a bitch.
Can you say Bungie's winning when they're having like their lowest player population ever?
Yeah.
The game is collapsing. There is no winning with Bungie right now.
Yeah, but I mean, all games are struggling right now. It's not just Bungie.
This game in particular is struggling harder than others.
Yes. For a live service game, though, I mean, what live service game right now is just kicking ass?
None. Live service games aren't in right now.
Exactly, none. Borderlands 4 is chalked. And it's not live service. Borderlands 4 got sauced on fucking launch because of the performance dog shit, and then that stupid ass CEO telling people dog shit on Twitter. Yeah, Zach, I saw that. They changed the name of it. We're talking about live service games. It has to be a live service game because that's what Bungie is. A live service looter shooter. Oh no, Borderlands is still doing great. But it's not live service, but I mean the game did get shit on for being poor performance, and it was. If you're on console, you're probably enjoying the shit out of it, yeah. Helldivers 2 is doing well, but not as well as it should be. It just got a little bit of hype. You know? Arc Raiders, that's again not a live service. Well, it could be with the, but that's not a looter shooter, that's an extraction shooter. Arc Raiders would do really good. That shit's gonna boom. It's just this genre of the game of Destiny or any oh my god, I got a mark. Let's fucking go. Anything that's in the Destiny category, that's in the same category as Destiny, there's no game doing better than Destiny, if that makes sense. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh no! Fucker. It was a gunner too, but it was melee focused and melee juiced. Son of a bitch. What, Ren quit already?
He's going to eat.
Tower.
That's crazy. Did Ren quit already?
Fucked
up.
If they did fix power leveling, well, yeah, they could snap their fingers and fix power leveling. It still doesn't. You can go to the tower real quick. It still doesn't fix the problem of everything in the game is designed for you to play longer. You know, I mean, it's like what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get a helmet that has certain stuff. It needs this. I need this helmet. I have it on a different helmet, but I need this on a smoke jumper. I need this exact tuning. It needs to be gunner with weapons tuning, and I don't have it on smoke jumper. And then I need same thing here. I need the mark I need it to be a gunner, smoke jumper with grenade, super weapons, but I need it to be weapons focused or super focused. It doesn't matter. But when you're trying to farm a specific piece, it's dog ass, and then people just give up and they go fuck it, you know. But you can go to the loot cave and turn on a class item and just go smoke all the ads and get all the class items you want. So that's, you know, that's the one thing I don't agree with right now with the tier 5 farming. The fact that I could just go here, focus a class item, and then just go hit that loot cave down here and just farm the shit out of it until I get it. That's great. But I know that I have a fighting chance to get what I want. Right now, I feel like I have no chance of getting what I want. So how does that make sense? You know? But Bungie doesn't care because they'll just be like, well, you're playing the game, keep grinding. If you don't get it, go fuck yourself. You know? And that's okay. I get it. You need to put incentives in the game for people to grind. But when only 1% of the player base is grinding for the perfect stat distribution build, what's the point, you know? But if you're ignoring all the set bonuses like I do on my bonk build, so on my bonk build, I just wanted to make sure that I had the max melee and super stat I possibly could. I'm 1 point off of max super. It's because these dropped at 29 super instead of 30. So it's 1 point off, so I don't really care. But I had to put beams on to get that extra 10. But this set that I have on, this is health melee super focused. It's melee tuned. This is super tuned brawler. This Paragon is super tuned, and then this Mark is super tuned. So it gave me 200 here, and it gives me 200 super if I put font mods on. So I wanted the 200 melee, the 200 super bonk setup. But the thing is, I don't care about their 2-piece set. I don't even have 2-piece adapter on. I have 3 illustrious, just because I didn't care. So then I'm like, okay, chat, I'll make the Titan build, the 2-piece smoke jumper, the 2-piece ion adapter. But then you start realizing how much of a pain in the ass it is to get that 2-piece set. You're like, fuck it. I might as well just use the stats that I got. And it's just like my vault. My vault has got tons of armor that I could use for all the builds. Look at all these ion adapter helmets. You know? But when you start grinding for certain pieces, like smoke jumper, you're just like, fuck it. It ain't worth it. Well, yeah, Dozer. That's why I don't use it. But I'm saying for my rocket build that I want to start using on Arc Titan, or my DPS build in raids, I want 2-piece. I want 2-piece perfection. It just makes it kind of ass to farm for, you know. Well, the power level's changing on the 14th. October 14th, bonus drops will start giving you powerfuls, and the +1s go to +2s now. It's pretty crazy. Like right here, I'm only getting +1s right now. I'm going to get +2s on the 14th, so there's really no reason for me to grind power right now. And all the bonus drops in the playlist will drop powerful for you. So on October 14th, you could just sign on and go do Caldera, Creation, K1, Skywatch, Conflux, Salt Mines. I mean, that's 9, 11, 17 drops you just got, you know? And then you could go to Fire Team Ops and do the same shit. It should have been like that from the get-go. But there's no point to power grind. Well, it just depends. If you want Guardian rank 11, you need to hit 550. That's it. And I guess if you want Conquer, you need to be what, 535 for the last one? Yeah. 535. So, but then when you hit 535 to do this, and then you realize you're only 15 power away to hit Guardian rank 11, you're just gonna finish it, you know? Yeah, exactly, Daniel. Set bonuses clutter up our vaults way too much. It's negative 65 at 535. So you should. So if you're above 535, it matters. I thought that was locked delta, like you were negative no matter what. Oh, so you should be higher. Got it. No. Guardian rank 9 or Guardian rank 9 is the sweet spot for loot. You don't need to go higher. To hit rank 10, I don't know if you need to be 500, do you? No. I realized that I think it's safe to dismantle any armor with health and weapons. Pretty much. Unless you're a PvP player. Soul, thank you for the 35. You want to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Go to orbit. Someone will join.
I think Shim said he's down.
Jim said he's down? Okay.
I think so.
What player count do you think D2 would need to get in order to change to happen? Oh, we've already hit that number. If it was my opinion, as soon as they couldn't keep, 350, 300,000 players, they should have been doing changes to keep it riding, you know? I mean, we used to sit on close to 500,000 plus every day.
Why people think they tried to sabotage their own game. It just doesn't make sense, the moves that they have done.
I agree. I don't think Steam hit 15K yesterday, no. I mean, right now it's gonna hurt. I mean, I would say there's around 50 to 60,000 players each on console. And there's one less on PC because I just crashed.
That was good.
I think total right now as a whole, there's probably 100,000 players or less. $100,000, 150,000 maybe. I just don't like that there's not more videos like Joe Blackburn's a couple years ago on the state of the game. These new people that took over all these jobs, they're not speaking. They're having DMG do it. I feel bad for the guy. Like these new CEOs and these new managers at Bungie that just took these new jobs and they got these pretty little new paychecks. They need to start talking, not just sit behind a screen and do nothing.
Not even a state of the game article, none.
No state of the game article.
No communication.
No communication. No nothing. I can't join you.
Really?
No, it starts matchmaking. I mean, they could let the game die. They got their money from Sony. They could just hand it over. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, though, is the portal has good things in it. Like the portal does have good stuff for the game. You know.
Having an infinite farming loop is always a good thing.
Yeah, having an infinite. Yeah. For sure.
It's boring to farm it because it's not interesting.
We gotta go to 20. Oh yeah, we're.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah. I just don't understand how we go from. I always use this example, like in Edge of Fate. Before Edge of Fate launched, we were farming fucking perfect gear. We were farming GMs for all this shit. We were farming raid checkpoints every week. How do you go from that to just killing the end game? When I turned on Edge of...
Because it didn't fit their vision of the
Exactly.
portal.
It didn't fit their vision of the game. So they just killed it all at once. That's why I made that video. They lost Bungie. Just, Destiny 2 has lost its soul, Your account got hacked on Xbox, so your account is banned. What do you mean your account got hacked? Well, that's what everybody thinks. Everyone's like, they need to find ways to make the old content relevant again. I don't agree with that. I don't think we should be doing any old content in the game. I think when there's a new seasonal model out, we should be doing the new seasonal shit. I mean, fuck it. Let's just say they come out with a Menagerie 2.0 tomorrow. If we're doing Menagerie 2.0 in Renegades and then we're doing it again in the next season, but there's a harder version, who gives a fuck? That's 2 seasons of it. Then move on to the next thing, I don't mind doing this reclaim shit. I just think it's stupid. It's like a spit in the face of the Plague Lands. The fact that we can't do Archon's Forge. Bungie knew what they were doing. They should have brought back Archon. Archon's Forge was actually fun. But again, it goes under the rule of I hate old shit in the game. I do. I can't stand it. But the player base loves this shit. They love the nostalgia. They want you to bring it all back. They want you to bring back these old guns and everything, and they just want to keep playing the same old shit.
Hey, if you're gonna bring back old shit, at least make it fun.
That's it. Just bring back something that's
They're
fun.
bringing back the boring old shit.
Max, what happened though? Did someone actually sign on your account or what? There's no way that there's only 50,000 players right now. I know C-Bro's got all his tech up. I feel like there's no way it's that low. I know he's got ways to like show numbers, but there's no way. That's not including console. There's just no fucking way. I know there's 15K on PC right now, but there's definitely more than 20K a piece on console.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's 50K.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised either, but I want it like... I think I would like to see Bungie confirm that those numbers are actually true.
Why would they ever do that?
They just throw in the white flag and say, okay, we give in.
Huh.
I mean, I know that's never going to happen, but... What in the fuck am I fighting right now? A shielded Bane. Casper, if it's not something good, you're fired. Oh, that's just for, oh, okay, yeah, that's actually good. Okay, thank you. Ah, Tyler, you ain't saying that. You guys gotta stop with that. The Cars comments. Pete's not even there anymore. You guys are lucky I'm not Pete Parsons. As soon as the young folks got so mad about his car collection, if I was Pete, I literally would have bought 2 more cars and whipped my cock out and took a picture in them and put it on Twitter. Can't be pocket watching a CEO. That guy's got millions and he earned that money. He could spend $1 million and lay people off the next day. That's just how corporate structure is. But the young community, they did not like that. They're like, but he was buying cars instead of making a good game. Look, man, I always use the reference. I was out drinking with my boss and getting fucked up and had a good night, bought him a steak dinner, and the next day he hands me my last paycheck and says, hey man, the union called, you're laid off. That's just how corporate is, man. That's just how it is, man. Pete Parsons also did a lot of good for the game. We just didn't see the signs. We didn't see the signs when Luke left. When Luke Smith handed the keys over to Joe, that's when shit was fucked. That's when we were done. That's when the game started getting, you know, worry factors. But no one saw the light. How the fuck do I start this stupid shit? Oh, it just started.
Oh, shame. You gotta go help Unc.
Or no, it just started when you guys finished. I was trying to like
shoot the boss to get it to activate.
I shot him. Okay, I got it working. Marathon? Okay, yeah. That's where we draw the line. I don't understand why they chose an extraction shooter. Yeah, that statement pisses you off. Play the game how you want. When they said that and then they released this and they're like, hey, you can't grind, you can't do this, it's too fast, to this, to that. Yeah, that pissed everybody off. They can't cancel it because when they pitched their offer, when they pitched their sales to Sony, they pitched to Sony that they weren't just a one-trick pony. They pitched to Sony that they were making marathons. So Sony bought Bungie because of them being a multi-game studio, not just a Destiny studio, you know? Sony wouldn't have gave them that much money if it was just for Destiny 2. Yeah, Luke Smith actually cared about the game. He wanted it to grow like WoW, and Luke Smith, new ball. Bonus drops don't go live for powerful until October 14th. Yeah, they exposed themselves as well. They said it wasn't going to interfere with Destiny. They, you know, Bungie said all this stuff like, oh, hey, you know, we're going to work on Marathon and it's not going to affect our main game. And that didn't go well. At Tarkov getting an update, Marathon, or Tarkov getting an update and Arc Raiders coming out. Marathon's cooked. If they didn't steal the artwork, they would have a chance, but I don't know. I don't see how it's going to be good. That's just me. That guy just fried me. Oh man, we got. I think I got another mark. It's tech sec. Never mind. Didn't see that one. What's this tier 3 drops and shit? Got time down in sweats check. So you asked them. Did you ask them to play Destiny 2? Yeesh. Good directories. This is prime time streaming for Destiny 2, and there's 2.4K viewers. Jesus fucking Christ. Everybody's playing Mega Bunk. Nothing wrong with that game, though. You guys check that game out? What can we do about the situation on Destiny? Wait for Bungie to talk, and that's it. I don't even need to say anything. They know. I mean, they've been catching a lot of heat. I mean, Jake released his videos, and Glad, and they don't need to be told what to do. Does it ever make me feel like, what's the point? No, I mean, I get pissed off, Jake, when I like stream. When I'm streaming and I get like low viewers, like, you know, like, well, what are we sitting on right now? Like 300? Like, that pisses me off because I'm like, dude, I've busted my ass over the years, and I'm playing some fucking game that's dying, so my numbers are dropping. That's the shit that pisses me off. But I try and like not care about that kind of stuff anymore because I'm just like, hey man, appreciate the people that show up every day and watch. It does get to me sometimes, for sure. There's just no other game right now that does the itch for me. I did start playing Diablo 4 again. I played a little bit more last night. I'm having fun. I'm actually using it as like a trainer mode because I'm sick of playing those games like Diablo 4 and PoE on the controller. So I'm trying to learn those games on mouse and keyboard. Kind of a learning curve for me, like struggling, but I figured I'd try it with Diablo 4 because I haven't played in a while. So when PoE 2 gets another update, I'll be ready. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely proves that Bungie needed a babysitter. 100%. Still newish to Destiny, so the number go up addiction is nice for the moment. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're a returning player and you haven't played in a while, like, dude, this game can suck you in. It can literally just make you feel like you're playing a whole different game, and you can have fun with it, you know. But the grinders, you know, we see right through it. So when we grind the game and we call it shit, you know, people are like, oh, streamers always bitching, yada yada yada. You know, it's like we're just test driving the car for chat. You know, that's all we're doing. We're literally just test driving the product for the community because obviously, you know, we game and we're always ahead sometimes. We're just warning people like, hey, you know, there's a problem with the game later games, so. You guys are enjoying the game now, have fun, but it's gonna get worse. But for some reason the community doesn't like that. They want to shit on us for it. I'd rather have something like if I got into a game and then I asked someone like, hey man, how's the end game, and they tell me, oh, it's shit, I would just be like, all right, I'm just gonna enjoy the game for what it is, and when I get to the end game, if I don't like it, talk. You know? Oh, this might not be good. I don't have anything to shoot this fucker with. If Bungie ran Burger King, they would try selling you a Big Mac. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. I'll give you that. I'll take a Whopper right now. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, I think ever since I started doing these Burger King skits, I'm like addicted to Whoppers. I eat one like every like 3-4 weeks.
That's terrible.
No, I have a really good
Whoppers
nice Burger King.
Terrible.
I have a really nice Burger King by me, and they make the shit fresh. I go inside, I tell them to make it fresh. It's bomb. It's good, man.
I've never been like, oh boy, I can't wait to get a Whopper.
I have multiple times. Oh, just me. But also, I mean, I love fast food, and I haven't been eating it, but I fucking love it. The last fast food I ate was Taco Bell and Burger King. That was it. Just those two.
Everyone has Taco Bell though, you know?
Yeah. How much does a Whopper cost? Whopper meal's like think a Texas double Whopper. That's what I usually get. It's like $9. Yeah, Wendy's is a good one. I don't really, I haven't had Wendy's in a while. I mean, when Lana's parents were here, we went to Cane's. I took them to Red Robin. But if I just have to choose, like, fast food chain, I'm probably Taco Bell. I like Five Guys burgers, but something about the bun and the burger that I'd rather have a Whopper.
What? Oh my god. Okay, see, that's crazy.
I mean, I love Five Guys, but I just have a taste for Whopper right now. I can't control it.
You like the char grill taste?
Yeah. Five Guys is good. Don't get me wrong. It's expensive, but it's good. It's good. Oh, Shake Shack, yeah. See, I don't have Shake Shack by me. It's at the airport. I'll fuck that shit up. Shake Shack burger is up there for me. All shite. All stinky shit. Damn, we got a nice little Mida mini tool just now. Attrition heal clip with incandescent, master of arms, and aggregate charge. Ship magazine.
Not bad.
$30 that didn't eat. Wait, what? You haven't had a Whopper in 30 years? Oh, I love Culver's. Culver's is good. Their butter burgers are good. Yeah, I know Incan doesn't work with attrition. You live in Italy? Oh, well, that makes sense. Get yourself a fucking Whopper. I would want a burger too, but I know Lana's making me steak tonight, so. We're doing steaks. We're doing asparagus. Love me some asparagus. And I think that's it. Oh no, we're doing something else. I just can't remember. Take asparagus and something else. Steak burger? Oh, was I supposed to stand in that fucking pole? Asparagus tastes like soap to you? Oh no. So Lana makes it with like Parmesan cheese, garlic, seasoning, throws it in the oven. Oh dude, it's so good. I don't know what you're talking about, one shot. So I get what over here? Gordon Ramsay Wagyu burger? Yeah, that's a fake Wagyu burger. We're talking about the shit he sells at Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, that's just fake. It's not real Wagyu. It's not A5 Wagyu. It's like cheaper shit. Might be American Wagyu. It's not Japanese. Did you just say Marmite? Yeah, that's where we draw the line. Oh, fuck is... That shit is gross, man. It's up there with the other shit. Whatever the... What's the other fucking shit? Australians eat it. Vegemite. Yeah. Throw it in the garbage. I know we eat some fat shit here in the US because it's high in sugars and it's fucking not good for you. But man, some of those meals I hear about across the pond, y'all some nasty motherfuckers.
Disgusting.
Nasty ass shit y'all be eating. I'd rather eat something that's high in sugar and bad for me, and I'll eat fucking donuts every day and I don't give a shit. At least it tastes good. Oh, American chocolate sucks dick. I agree with that. I've had EU chocolate. It's way better. I mean, there's nothing wrong with deep frying, you know. I don't. I mean, I cook everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, take me to Italy and give me some of that food. I'm in. Black pudding, haggis. No. Oh. Mm-mm. There isn't one over here. What the fuck? Ah, Oxy, it's not dead yet. Get in there. Everybody hates to see it, right? Power level 350, when did tier 4 start dropping? I can't remember. Fighting rank 9, power level 400. That was tier 5s, so like I think tier 4s so I had like 370, 380. Something I see people from EU always eat when they come here. The Tostitos nacho cheese with chips. A lot of people don't have the Tostitos nacho cheese in the other countries. That's a fucking sin right there, I'll tell you. Because that shit's banging. French onion dip. I think they got French onion dip. But I mean, if you ever go on TikTok and you see those TikTok shops that sell like foreign foods, like dude, some of the like flavors of like Oreos and shit you see in other countries are just crazy. It's even like when I was in Sweden hanging out with Lana's family, like I told Lana, I'm like, I could not live in Sweden. I could not live in Stockholm. It just doesn't feel like the same like the US. It just, and her parents were like questioning that, but her parents just came here and just left the US and they're like, oh well, I want to live here now. Because they're like, oh my god, it's so different here, you guys have so much fun. I'm like, yeah. Different world, you know. I think I got a mark. I think I did.
I just got a good boots.
Like usable boots?
Gunner set, super, with the weapon as the stat tuner.
Must be nice. I haven't got a single
GG.
I haven't got a single piece to keep. Oh. It was a ship mark. Unless it went to the postmaster. It did. It went to the postmaster. Here we go. 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 You don't understand why crazy things happen here? That's true. Yeah, shit's fucked up right now. There's a lot of fucking weirdos, man. It's a bulwark. Yeah, nice focusing. I don't like the cold weather. The reason why I like Ohio so much is because I like the fall. Like right now, October is my favorite time of the year. It's not cold out. It's not too hot. Trees are turning colors. Plus, our winters aren't even that bad anymore. I think I shoveled my snow twice last year, but I don't like really cold winters. I like the winters because I just stay inside and save all my money in the winter. Then I go piss it all away in the spring and the summer. Yeah, Columbus gets really nice weather. Yeah. Sweden, they're so far north, you know. They get that weird sunlight and shit. Here in Florida, I feel bad for you. I guess when it all comes down to it, though, it's wherever you guys are happy. A lot of people just live some place because they're like, oh, life won't let me leave, or I'm stuck here. Should never feel like that. You always got options to leave. You can literally just pack up your shit right now and leave everybody. No one's forcing you to stay. Where'd the fucker go? Like that's a metaphor for destiny. Kind of, yeah. Stuck in rank 7, the unstoppable champions. Guy, you confused? Wait, what? Oh, a second. Friend is going through times with his wife. She wants to go to India to help out an elephant sanctuary. She'd rather do that than stay with him. That's a bad beat. Which brings me to my next word of knowledge. Fellas, eat the pussy. Your wife will never leave you. Will not want to go hang out with elephants instead of you. Nah, just I feel like there's a big struggle right now with people trying to find relationships. Don't believe all the shit you read. I believe the cheesy shit. I believe there's someone out there for everybody. What's up, Star Fox? I mean, let's be honest though. You meet like a cool chick, as long as she ain't got no weirdo friends, you're good. But that's the sad part, when you meet a really good woman, but her friends are like, "Oh, he's not good enough for you. He needs to make $1 million a year and have a 850 credit score and a fucking 10-inch penis," you know? That's the worst. 'Cause her best friend doom scrolls TikTok every day, and it's all fucked up. It's all bad, man. Dude. I just tell people one thing: make sure your life choices are good enough to support yourself. Maybe take care of your family, you know, check in on your mom, you know, every couple days. And as a man, I feel like you're good. But I mean, if you're living in mom's basement, you can't expect to pull a good woman when you can't even take care of yourself. I mean, there is times where you can, you know, pull a fast one and find a chick that's got her shit together and you can move in with her, but like, I'm Old Testament when it comes to this shit, you know? Like, until I trust the woman, I want to have the power. I don't want to live in a woman's household. I don't want her paying the bills because she's got that fucking power over your head, you know? I'd rather be in a situation where I'm in control, you know? Because as soon as she gets control, oh, she'll smoke you for it. She'll be like, "Get the fuck out of my house," and just kick you out. And you're like, "Damn, that's tough." Nothing you can do. I don't want to be in that situation ever, so I always made sure that I was never in that. That's just me. But also that I was raised in an era, my boomer ass, I knew what the word JOB meant, you know? Motherfuckers now, they don't know shit about that word, you know? Mother, this fucker keeps these. You get any bites on your fucking interviews there, Slappy?
Nope.
Nice college degree, pal. It really paid off.
Job market's the worst it's ever been.
Yep.
I graduated at the worst time.
You really did. I have to go work for free here soon. The fuck is this? This gets all weapons? I did. What's this scout rifle? Is it any good?
The 180?
The 150.
No. The 180 could be good.
Oh, I did something for my Guardian rank.
Yeah, I put that on for you.
Yeah, literally, like, if people have jobs now, they're not quitting because they know better.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, fuck this. Oh, wait, we got a mark. We got a mark. Paragon. Dude, it's tech sec as well. Yeah, what's crazy is like, people are getting paid to... People are getting bonuses for keeping their job. People are
like they stay past their probationary.
Yeah, if they stay past their probationary period, they just get a fucking $1,000 bonus out of nowhere. Star Fox, you have to do at 437. You need to start aiming for B plus or actually A's. You're pretty much at the point now where you need to get an A minimum every run. So if you're solo, you can do solo ops. Do not do this activity match made. If you find two people that want to grind reclaim with you, you could do that. But solo players are just doing solo ops or Crucible. What do you mean, where are they doing that? What do you mean? What are you talking about, slip? I would never do match made activities in this shit period because they make you play at -40. Right now we're playing at -20. Oh, $1,000 bonus? Oh, dude, they're everywhere now. You should hear one of my neighbors, dude. This guy he's a pharmacist, right? And he's just like, yeah, I got my job by the balls. I just call off when I want, and they just beg me not to quit. He's like, I just got done taking 2 weeks off, and he's like, I just called him yesterday and said I'm coming into work today, and they were like, okay. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Because he has 2 jobs. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And then he started telling me like, oh yeah, these new people that were hiring at my other job for sales, like if they make it past their probationary period, we're giving them $1,000 bonuses. And then 6 months later, they can get another one. And I'm like, what? Roll on the year side. I got 2 of them. Hold on. Yeah, blue collar don't have it like that. Yeah. So I use Chaos Reshaped with Heal Clip, and then I use the Attrition Orbs Chaos Reshaped. What are you talking about, Cape Town? Well, yeah, I do agree with that. In a job, everyone's expandable, but I mean, not even expendable. Sorry, but the problem is I'm gonna throw these guys under the bus. The problem is I'll sit in VC with VC and Rice and Candy and Evil, all these young guys, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, economy shit. We're not buying houses. We're not doing nothing. You know, too expensive to live. Not working for a shit wage. They just don't realize that it's gonna keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. So they choose to avoid all that. And I always nag on them. I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid. It's gonna get worse, you know. But they say that because they're not in a panic setting yet, you know. I told them, I'm like, stay at home, save as much money as you can. Then when you want to move out, you can. But they wouldn't have the same attitude if they got kicked out tomorrow when they're on the streets. Because it's go work at McDonald's or start sucking some dick. So which one are you gonna do first? When you get put in a situation where you got to fight to survive and live, you'll have a different thought process, you know. But when you're sitting in a nice warm comfy bed and you get food every night for free and you ain't got to worry about shit, you should take advantage of that. You should. And there's nothing wrong with living and staying at home, but you know, me, it was different. You know, I wanted to walk around dick swinging. I wanted to have women over. I wanted to get laid. I can't be having women over my mom's house. So I dipped. 17. I was gone. But I get it. It's expensive, but shit's just gonna get gonna get worse. You know, prices are gonna still keep going up. Housing market's still gonna keep going up. Cost of living is still gonna keep going up. You guys remember when I bought this house 3 years ago? Everyone told me not to do it. Most people didn't know shit.
I don't know who would have told you not to 3 years ago.
They were just saying, oh, wait for the market. It's going to crash. It's going to... I'm like, what are you talking about? We're sitting on 3% interest.
Yeah, those people are stupid.
Well, it's because the prices of the houses were up. When the interest rate goes down, the price of the house goes up. Everybody was selling their houses 40, 50,000 above asking. You know, that's why they were saying it, but you know. But everybody's in a panic right now, you know? I mean, dude, you know. I shut off stream tomorrow and I can't stream ever again. I'll be working at McDonald's. I wouldn't even care. Like that's just me. You can go make $15, $20 an hour at McDonald's. You gotta do what you gotta do until you get something better. You can't just sit around. But you know, that's how I was raised. It was different, you know. Like it's not like that no more. I actually did welding in tech school. MIG, TIG, and stick was certified. Probably can't do a line pass for shit now, but back in the OG days, I just needed a reason to get out of school, so I did tech. We used to do put a little bit of gas in the pipe and then hit it with some oxygen and light it. Boom! Teacher would shit himself. Our teacher was a hammered drunk. This dude used to come into school hammered, teach us shit. And we're like, ah, wait for Slappy to fall asleep when we hit him. Boom! All right, motherfuckers, what's going on? He had this real ratchet voice. He's coming. It was fucking hilarious. He'd come out there just, all right, motherfucker, who did it? I'll fucking kick you out. I don't know, man. He's just smelling like whiskey, dude. We didn't snitch on him or nothing. Melee grenade weapons gunner. I mean, possible maybe. It's not what I'm looking for, but yeah, welding's dope though. Cigs and Red Bull for breakfast. Oh, you can't go wrong with a trade though. Honestly, like if I was young right now, you got a lot of time on your hands. You're sitting anywhere between the ages of like 8, well, gotta be 18. So between the ages of 18, 25 right now, and you ain't got shit going for you, I would learn how to day trade. That's what I would do. I would learn the stock market. If I could do it all over again, that's where I'd be. Man, I should have bought Bitcoin when that guy told me to buy them. Fuck.
Another month down, let's go.
Trade your mouth skills for a house. There's nothing wrong with having good mouth skills.
Hmm.
10K invested in Nvidia 10 years ago is 3 mil today. Yep. 100%. Well, yeah, a lot of people are taking advantage of the AI shit. A lot of the young generation is going to start studying AI. That's going to be huge. Yeah. You know what? I was gonna not say it, but I'm gonna say it. You know, all these young balls are scared of pussy nowadays. They're gonna start working with the AI and start making all these weird AI girlfriends. That's gonna blow up because these motherfuckers don't know how to talk to women, so they need to make fake robots to fuck them, little pocket pussy women. You know it's true. They already fucking exist. People are buying them. That shit's weird. Fucking weirdos, man. Just saying.
Unk's on one today.
I'm not. I'm just saying. In 10 years, people are gonna buy fucking AI robots, and they're gonna be their little housemaids, and they're gonna come home from work and fuck the robot.
Dog,
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not serious.
Clip it,
Yeah,
ship it.
100%.
You know I'm
Yeah, I
right.
mean, it's definitely gonna happen.
What's that fucking
Like,
movie? What's the movie with Megan Fox? She was a fucking robot. Whatever that movie is, that's gonna exist in 10 years. You go to the convention. Oh man, look, she looks hot. Look at her mouth. Oh great, yeah. What does she come with? Oh, the Hoover 3000. Yeah, I wanted that upgrade. Let me get that one. What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on, man.
absurd.
Where's the vagina at? Where's the woman? You'd rather have AI pussy? Yeah, because you guys are like, ah, the robot won't talk back to me. I know. Hey, look, I like them spicy, okay? I told Lana when I met her, I said, look, if I'm acting out of line, you call me a piece of shit and you fucking check me, all right? Don't be a little pushover, you know? Oh, I don't like that. Like, I'm not... My ex was like that. Like, I literally looked at my ex and I'm like, I don't feel like you're my girlfriend. I feel like you're my slave. It was gross. Like, she just like obeyed everything I said, and I thought it was really weird. It scared me. I'm like, nah. Some dudes are into that though. You can have one that tells you to do everything. Nah, I don't want that either. No. I don't want a bossy woman. I don't like that one. I'm good. I fucking missed that far one. 'Cause I got frozen. Oh, you piece of shit. Gotta have balance. Yeah. I feel like that though. I honestly feel, I always tell you guys that I feel like I typed my woman into a computer and printed out Lana, you know, so I got lucky. This shit is donkey, bro. Tigers win. Seen that one coming. What the fuck? Oh, that one's not used. It's tech sec. It's ass. Some women take advantage of how they look, make a man fall in love with them and enslave them. No, that's just a man falling for some bitch shit, you know? That's just puppy love shit, you know? You gotta remember, you know, like, if a girl is really fucking hot and she gets a lot of attention, the best way to get her attention is they'll literally just down talk her, you know? She's used to seeing guys drool over her, but you'd be like, oh, you ain't that hot, you know? Or you tell her no, or, you know, do something totally opposite. It's gonna drive her fucking crazy. Ignore her, you know? They go fucking crazy, man. I've seen this shit over the years. I've seen some shit where you just literally ignore a woman so bad that it drives her crazy. And girl came up to my friend and she's like, look, you ain't even got to talk to me the whole night. Just hit me up at 2 a.m. You know? My buddy was dodging this chick so hard that it drove her fucking crazy, and she's like, look, I just want to meet up with you at the end of the night and fuck. And I'm like, I'm laughing my ass off. Hey man, gotta have some game, you know. That just comes with time though. Comes with practice. That puts you in the fuck you position though, you know? You got your own crib and shit. You got money. You got your life together. You're not gonna let some girl get in the way. You ain't got shit. You ain't got, you know, a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. Then she can run your pockets and she's gonna treat you like a little puppy dog because you ain't got nothing else better. But if you got your shit together, you ain't gonna let some woman tell you what to do, you know, because unless you want to be treated like her little puppy dog, you know. some people like that shit, but that happened to a lot of my friends. They got married and they're all little bitches now. It's so bad. It's terrible. Like they're like their wives bitches all day. I'll text them, hey, you want to do something? Oh, let me see what she's doing, you know. I might have to, you know, prep the spa for her and, you know, massage her fucking toes when she gets home, and, you know, might have to cook dinner and do all the kid work. And I'm like, okay, well, when you get to have fun, let me know. All bad. I feel like parents use their kids as excuses now, man. I'd be calling my friends out. I'm like, look, you use the kids as an excuse to cancel your plans with your friends. That's not cool. They'll be like, oh, my kid got sick or something, this happened. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? And then when I finally hang out with them, I feel like a fucking therapist. I'm like, look, I'm not a parent, but I see how you are as a parent. And I feel like once a month, you should be able to have a babysitter and go out and have adult time. Once a month, you can have a sleepover at your friend's house and get absolutely shit-faced or just hang out with your friends. And they're like, oh, well, it's hard. I'm like, do you hear what I just said? Once a month. Once a fucking month. You could definitely do it. M4, thank you for the 67 months. Oh no, I get it. I get it, committee. You're tired all the time for sure, but like you still gotta have fun. I mean, that's why I don't have kids. It just seems like there's only a few couples that I know that actually enjoy having kids every day. Everybody else is just tired all the time or they're bitching. Why the fuck do I want to do that? I mean, yeah, I want to be a dad, but you know. I don't know, maybe I'm just blessed because like my family, I'm the oldest one and my family's begging me to have kids. They're like, I'll babysit your kids every day. And I'm like, no, I don't need that. But my family's literally begging me to have kids so they can be the babysitters. Oh, they will. They 100% will. My family's different. They will 100% watch the kid whenever I want to. I would never do that though. I wouldn't be like, oh, I got babysitter all the time, I can go out. I feel like if I had a kid, I'd only want to go out like once a month. I wouldn't want to be like that, you know. I kind of grew up with that. My mom had to work 3 jobs to raise me, so like every weekend I had a babysitter or I was at my dad's house. No, I'm telling you, my family would. I'm not even kidding. They would. Like, I know you guys said your family said the same, but my family's, all the people that are saying it are the retired ones, the ones that are sitting at home, they have nothing to do, they're bored, they need some entertainment. Trust me, they would do it. I'm not even lying.
That's the Italian families too.
Yeah.
They always love it.
The Italian families, they just want the kid, you know, they want to see their bloodline going, man. That's it. I'm blessed. Mother, I'm fucking shooting it. It was immune. I mean, let's be honest. You got to have like your friends or your family take care of your kids nowadays. Did you see the inflation of a fucking babysitter? Daycare? You can't afford daycare nowadays. That shit's fucking crazy. Like $500 a week. What the fuck? I used to babysit kids when I was younger. I used to get like $40. They're getting $40 an hour now. You pay $135 a week? That's insane. Smoke jumper dog shit. Dude, these ghost mods aren't working, man.
They said 33%. I'm like, I feel like it used to be like 50.
Oh. Seven to 3 personal friend watches your boy for $50 a day. Hey, that's the hustle right there for sure. Oh, dog care is insane. Dog care is fucking nuts. I mean, dude, I take Thor to a bougie ass place because this is why I don't have a kid, because I spoil my dog, you know. I just went and spent $250 today on the fucker. I went and bought him toys and a whole bunch of new bones and fucking deer antlers and shit. But when I go on vacations, I take Thor to the puppy palace where he gets babied and pampered, and they play with him a few hours a day, feed him twice, don't put him in a cage. They put him in like a barn, like a horse stable. $72 a fucking day. That's more than a hotel.
What hotels are you staying at for?
All right.
$72 a night.
Yeah, true. That's like a Motel 6 trucker stop, you know.
Pay by the hour hotel.
But yeah, Thor gets fucking spoiled, man. I don't believe, like, what's nice too is that the place has cameras and you can open up the app on your phone and you can like look at your dog whenever you want, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, he gets the fucking treatment. Oh yeah, medical for an animal is like, yeah, PG. Huh. Minimum anytime you go to the vet, it's $200. My buddy just had his German Shepherd had a surgery on her hip, you know, because Shepherds got bad hips. $3,900. Oh yeah, mister. I was having a conversation with my mom about that today. She was talking to me about medical. I'm like, yeah, mom, I get fucked over. Because my mom, because we took Lana to the chiropractor today, and I told my mom, like, yeah, I had to, you know, buy Lana chiropractic visits, you know, and she's like, oh, doesn't your medical cover it? I'm like, no, I pay $700 a month for fucking shit medical because I get fucked for being a streamer because I don't have a company. Like, I don't have a company that can get me medical. When you're a sole proprietor of business and you're just calling up a company for just medical, you get fucking rolled, man. High ass deductibles, no benefits whatsoever. I know a lot of streamers that don't even have medical, but I'm like, dude, all it takes is one little fucking thing to happen and then you don't have it. Well, I am an LLC. It doesn't matter. It's different, you know, if you work at McDonald's or you work at a factory or you work at a business, they'll get you insurance through their plan because they're insuring all their employees. When you're just your own business, you got to call up and get your own insurance. You just get fucked, you know. I mean, I got my VA, but that only goes so far. You guys saw how long it took me to get my neck surgery. 4 fucking MRIs. Yeah, that's the VA. They made me get 3 MRIs because they weren't too sure that I needed the surgery. I almost fucking lawyered up and went after them. The fact that they made me suffer with an injury for that long. I was sitting in this chair miserable every day. Fucking miserable. And I dealt with that pain of a herniated disc in my neck, pinched into 3 pieces for 6 months because of shit medical. That's just, it's not fucking good, man. It's not cool. We love those steps. Oh, you get an x-ray. Oh, well, something might not be there. Go do physical therapy. And they make you go do physical. I went to physical therapy once, and when I went there the second time, I looked at the guy and said, if you don't write up that I need an MRI, I might lose my shit. He goes, what do you mean? I'm like, dude, I'm not going to sit here and do physical therapy. You're having me lift weights and stuff, and I'm literally, my arm is numb. There's tingling going down my arm right now, and I feel like someone has a lighter in my armpit, and you want me to do fucking dog shit physical therapy. I'm like, come on, man. Write it up. Suggest me for a fucking MRI, and let's go. By the way, once you suggest that I need an MRI, my insurance has got to pay for it and cover it first and approve it before I can even make it. So I had to wait like another 10 days. Oh, I was fucking woo. Oh man, I was fucking lit. But my insurance did help me on the surgery. It was a $38,000 surgery. I had to pay $4 grand. That was like 3,600. Yeah. Yo, Helium, thank you for the 42. Yeah. Think twice for doing streaming. I know. Like when I first started streaming, a lot of streamers that I knew, like guys, their girlfriends or their wives had health insurance when they were on it, or vice versa. The girl streamers were on their guys' insurance. That was pretty smart. So what, you said this or Caldera runs? Oh, this isn't so bad. I mean, you can literally get the 550 easy doing this shit. When we're doing 645 runs, getting 3 drops. It's pretty fast.
I'd rather do this.
You said unfall is dog shit? Like, don't even keep anything?
I have a roll. What was your role?
I mean, I got like Impulse, Beacon with Rolling Storm, One for All.
That one's bad.
Bad, okay. Oh, you meant all the stuff with my neck? Oh, yeah, it's fucking... It was terrible. I've taken a lot of pain in my life, but honestly, sitting in this chair and streaming every day with that pain, that was... I'll never forget that pain, ever. Oof. Still haven't got one fucking piece that I've been looking for a helmet and a class item to match my stats. Haven't even came close to getting it. Love when the doc says diet, exercise, and stretching. Yep. That's literally what I said to my doctor, right? So when I went to the third specialist, I went to the third spine doctor, and he looked at me and he said, "Hey man, I just looked at your MRI and we need to operate tomorrow. You're in a lot of pain." I'm like, finally, some guy that just... I felt like he understood my pain. Everyone else, they're like, "Oh, I think you just don't need the surgery yet. I think you need to keep, you know, stretching. You need to go to physical therapy, and you know, you're just a bigger guy, and blah 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 blah." And when this doctor looked at me and he's like, "Look, I'm not gonna fuse your neck. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna put a fake replacement in, and you're gonna feel like $1 million." And I'm like, "Dude, sign me up." He's like, "You don't even want to know more information?" I said, "Dude, I'll lay down right now. Cut me open. I'm good to go." And that's the first thing I said to him when I woke up. Because they were like shaking me. I remember that. Like they were shaking me out of like the anesthesia. They were like, "Clyde, come on, wake up, wake up." And I was like, "Oh." And then I looked at him and I said, "It's gone. The pain is gone." And I was so fucking happy. Oh. I mean, the pain was obviously gone. I left the hospital and I streamed the next day. I started up streaming. Chat's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, streaming." They're like, "Aren't you gonna take a break?" I'm like, "Nah." I don't need a day off. The what? The bone glue? Oh, that shit that China was talking about? Oh, don't matchmake anything. Bye, bomb. You don't matchmake anything in the portal because it makes you run balding ass modifiers. If you have people to play with, you should do this, you know, like reclaim or play with people or do pinnacle ops. If you're solo, you do solo ops. Like if I matchmake this activity right now, it makes me play at 40 under and balding modifiers. Right now we're playing at -20 with modifiers to where we could just smoke it. I just bank shot that hammer, yeah. 2-piece ion adapter, 2-piece smoke jumper. Take my load. But my back and my neck's still fucked up. I mean, the chiropractor has showed me better results. Like I got crooked hips. Like my right hip sits lower than my left, so I have to wear a little like insert in my shoe. My neck is forward. It's not like arched. Like your neck's supposed to arch back like this so it can hold the weight. My neck sits forward. And he said it's from looking down. You know, doing the trade when I was younger, you know, doing bricks and doing the trade, playing video games now. But I think we're coming up on a year. I think I'm coming up on a year under chiropractor, and I should be taking x-rays more soon. And it's crazy when they show you the x-rays of what your body looked like before you started and after. So that's why I tell everybody, like, If you can find a good chiropractor, you should definitely go to it. They're not all bad. Some of them are absolutely dog shit. But if you find a good one, keep it. I mean, if I didn't take Lana there, she would have never found out she did, you know, because she's feeling fine, no pain, but she told me that she's been having some upper neck issues. She just took x-rays and her fucking spine looks like a question mark. She's got scoliosis. So they got her doing 2 visits a week, and then they're gonna do what's it called, ultrasound treatment, some shit. I forgot what she did today. They did like an ultrasound thing, and oh no, yeah, I'm talking about like a great chiropractor, not someone you go to and they crack your bones. My chiropractor doesn't do that. I have like machines that go on, decompression, shock treatment, you know, that shit you see on TikTok where you're laying and they grab your fucking neck and you know, we don't go to them. I got the massage gun too. Their massage guns are different. They have like different like heads on them, so. Oh, I love the decompression table. Stretch me out, dude.
Pause.
Pause. But I kind of freaked out though when I saw that her spine was fucked up. I'm like, damn, like, because we're getting ready to, not now, but Lana's coming up on her doctor's appointment. I think in the next couple months. I think she goes in December, and we're gonna get her checked up and see if she's able to have kids. That way we just know for next year, because when we got married, we're like, hey, we'll talk about it in September of next year. So, but we should probably, you know, check to make sure that we're able to, you know. So. Sorry, good over here. Oh god, I just got fucking. Do I like this? Do I like this activity? No. But it's easy when you run stacked because you're doing 6 minute, you know, 7 minute runs.
finally strokes.
Oh, Beats part of the 100-month club. There it is. Oh yeah, today's resub day. I forgot. For all the OGs. 100 months at tier 2. I think you've been at tier 2 ever since I got the sub button, so that's pretty fucking impressive. You wanted the troll emote. Yep. Oh, this isn't bad for leveling though. I feel like you definitely juice some levels. I'm at 5. I'm at 514.
I backfilled a lot. I think I've gone up like 6 levels. Not bad.
What's your opinion on all those previous pass ornaments and stuff? Bait or worth the currency? Bait.
I mean, if you like it, get it.
Bait. Who gives a shit? Dog, who cares what you look like?
I'm just saying, the chronologs aren't used for anything other than those.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a valuable currency.
Do you need the catalyst for Finality's auger? Yeah. I mean, it gives it bait and switch. A lot of people, I mean, right now is a good opportunity if you guys don't have it to go get it, because I'm sure a lot of people are LFG. And what kind of chiropractor do I go see? It's just I don't know if it's like a special one, but you know, I mean, the office I go to is just a chiropractor. But what I did was before I started the chiropractor, I went into a few offices and I wanted to see what they had. As soon as they told me they didn't have any like machines or like, you know, ultrasound treatment or decompression tables, fucking inverted table, you know, inverted tables. I don't need that shit. I needed actual like medical stuff. So, you know, the place I went to, they're like, oh, we got the shock treatment. We got the massage, like there's a massage table you can go to where you just literally, as soon as you get your adjustment done, you can go in the back and just lay on this and hit the button and it'll just give you a massage. Like, you got all this other shit that like other places didn't have. But when you go to a place like that, it does cost, you know. I think for my chiropractic visits for 12 weeks, it costs, or no, I only go once a week now. For 24 weeks, so that's like half the year. It's like $2,300. That's like $2,300 for 24 weeks. This isn't bad. So if you think about it, you know, let's just say you times it by 2, you know, that's $4,600 a year you're spending on your body so that you can try and take care of yourself. I feel like that's worth the investment. I mean, there's athletes that spend $1 million a year. I mean, they got it, but you know what I mean? You've been having some serious lower back pain and it's been affecting my life big time. Yeah, dude, just call around chiropractors and usually they'll give you a free consultation where you can get x-rays. You should be able to go in and take an x-ray and then they'll literally go over your x-rays with you. If they're not willing to do x-rays, then fuck that place. Go to a different place. But it's a good start. You know, because I mean, when you got back pain, there's only a few things you could do: chiropractor visits, physical training, physical therapy, or working out, and that's it. If you go to the doctor and you tell them you got back pain, they won't. What are they gonna do? X-ray you? X-ray is only gonna show like your separation in your bones. You know, like when you X-ray your back, the doctors can see that your bone, like let's say your lower back, right? Your lumbar, like here's your bone and here's your bone, and they could see that you don't have spacing in between your vertebrae, and that's going to cause inflation and problems and shit. But they won't admit it. They'll just be like, you know, we really can't see nothing. So then you'll be like, all right, well, let's do an MRI. Well, it's not that easy. You got to do steps for the MRI, and that's just fucking bullshit to me. Like if you pay your insurance, you should be able to walk in and ask for any test you want. I know it's not logical because people would abuse the system, but I just think that's fucking bullshit, you know? Like when I went and got my first MRI for my neck, I'm like, hey, let's do a, what's it called?
Contrast.
Contrast. You know what they told me? We don't need to do that.
Well, that's true. You don't always need contrast.
Yeah, but some doctors, my second doctor would not take a look at the MRIs unless it was contrast, because he didn't believe in MRIs without them, because he needed to see the true problem. So guess what? The next doctor made me go take the contrasted MRI. So I had to do a second one because I didn't do it the first time. And then that guy was a fucking quack job because he told me that I didn't need surgery when he did get the MRI results back. And then that's when I went to the third doctor, and then he made me do 2 MRIs, one on my neck and one on my lower back, because he was gonna go both. He was gonna do my C6 surgery and he was gonna do my lower. He was gonna do my sciatic nerve surgery all at once. So he made me do a MRI for my lower back and my neck. Yo, fuck them MRIs though, for real. I get claustrophobic as shit in there.
Yeah,
hate-
of course you do.
I fucking hate them.
How do you think I feel?
I even went in the open one. I didn't like that one either.
The open one's a little better.
It's a
Not
little
that much
better, but you're laying on like a big. It's like, you know those big pans, chat, where you go in with, you know, the big pizza flippers. What the fuck are they called?
Pizza oven?
Well, yeah, but you use like the actual utensil to flip the pizza, and it's huge. Like,
Oh,
what's a, there's a word for it.
paddle.
I will call it a paddle. You know, but that's what it looks like. So you look at the machine and you're like, all right, there's a big, huge surface on the bottom, and then they slide you in, and then this big fucking piece just comes laying on your dome ski, and you're good. But you could see out the sides, you know. But again, you can't look at the side because you can't move that way. So you're just staring at this big fucking thing, you know. So I still felt claustrophobic, and then they're like, all right, we're gonna start. Bing, 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 bung, 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 bing, bung, 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 bung. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Nah. I was pissed.
Best imitation I've ever heard of it.
Bing, bung, 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 bung. Jeez. They had headphones on me. I'm like, crank this shit up, man. And they're like talking to you. I yelled at him. I'm like, stop worrying about me. Just hurry this shit up. I went in the closed one though, man. I went in the closed one, and dude, I was so uncomfortable. It was like the first MRI I've ever had, and this wasn't about my neck. This was years ago. It was when I got in the car accident. It was like 10 years ago, and it was my first MRI ever. And that I was enclosed because I got an MRI done on my knee, but it was like a half body one, so I wasn't in the machine. It was weird. But the first time I went in there, man, I paired the fuck out. As soon as they slid me in there, like I couldn't move, nothing. I started sweating. I was like, dude, you got to get me out. I told them, I'm like, look, I can't sit still. You got to let me out. They let me out. Took a couple breather, and I'm like, all right, I know the fix here. And you guys put like a fan on me, and they're like, yeah, we got a fan. I'm like, all right, just put a fan on me, and then give me like a cold washcloth. And they put the cold washcloth over my eyes and a fan, and I was good, and I just toughed it out. But scared the fucking shit out of me, dude. My mom, when she had cancer, she did the fucking like 2-hour MRI. Or maybe it wasn't that long. It was like the full body one. I forgot how long it was, but it was long as shit. She just did it like it was nothing. I'm like, man, I'm a pussy. We went from talking about food to AI robots to MRIs. See what happens when we got nothing to do in the game? I can just sit here and entertain you. You guys do see the entertainment factor, right? The last couple days I've been doing raids, haven't been paying attention to chat, not talking to chat, just been focusing on gameplay. When I sit here and do this shit, streams are way more fun. TWID doesn't have to pay attention to the game. Are you guys starting to see the vision now? Fuck doing raids and shit and paying attention to the video game. We gotta entertain chat. The full body MRI is scarier when you get all them results. Oh yeah. Some days I'll be feeling like shit and I'm like, dude, I know something's going on, but I'm not going to the doctor. I'm like, fuck it. I mean, yeah, most of the times over the years it'll fix itself. Just don't skip the dentist. That's the worst. Oh man, dude, when you got to deal with like fucking tooth pain or something. I get my 2 cavities done soon. I've never had a single cavity until now. I have 3. I have 2, but like the third one's really small. They're like, it's a small dot. We should just work on it, but I gotta get that done in the next, I think next month. I was supposed to get it done last week, but I rescheduled. It's like wedding shit. But that'll be cool. Yeah, that's how mine is. My dental office has like a separate plan. My dentist office was $390 for free x-ray consultation and 2 cleanings for a year. That's pretty good. And then any work that you get, like cavities and stuff, you get 15% off. How's the TWID? It was dog shit. Tomorrow we are doing the cooking stream, so I won't be here tomorrow until I go live from my kitchen. It'll be like 5 or 6 o'clock. I haven't really had a day off for a while, so. Me and Lana's gonna be making steak fajitas. Steak fajitas. Got some nice steak. Got some nice peppers and onions. Cut them bitches up. Put them on some. I bought some keto fucking tortillas. Good to go. Oh yeah, we're gonna get them nice and hot, sizzling. Cook it in the iron skillet. Might have some other stuff too. I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow, so. A special sauce. I usually do sour cream, and I mix it with this taco sauce that I like. So it's like a sour cream and taco sauce mix. I don't know what you would call that.
Sour cream and taco sauce.
Yeah, but it's not like campfire mayo or something, you know. I don't know if there's like a name for it, you know.
No.
Yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow.
Who's here in chat? Rice. Puking A parking lots today?
Oh shit, started. I think that's my final run of this shit today. We didn't get dog ass. Look, I'm telling the game.
Usable.
Look, I'm telling the game I don't want to do it no more. It's gonna give me a usable piece here. Watch. I know this game way too well. Give it some time. Oh, it's a gunner piece, but it's not usable because it's the melee focus. Brawler. Nope. Not usable. Brawler. Not usable. Bulwark. Not usable. A nice ghost mod, chat. Nice ghost mod. Not a single piece. I was looking for this piece right here. So this illustrious helm, how it's gunner with weapons focused on the tier 5. Yeah, I needed a smoke jumper helmet with that same exact roll. And I need a class item with that same exact roll. Sucks. The Destiny drama has been top tier lately. It really has, yeah. There's been a lot of drama. Dun, 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 dun. What drama? Well, I mean, I would say the most recent drama would be the guy getting fired from Bungie for leaking mechanics during the raid race. That's definitely some drama. The other drama would be streamers quitting the game. People are finally starting to get pissed off. You know, when I started uploading my first video of talking shit about the game, you know, everybody was, oh, Clyde just bitching. Well, now everybody's on my side, so it's about fucking time. We've been waiting. You want to know what's funny? Bungie knows it's so bad right now, and they released some dog shit TWID today. They don't, you know, they're not talking about it. They're not trying to do anything to fix it. You know, it's pretty fucking sad, bro. I mean, you can't get on Bungie about the Russian ban or the foreign country ban. That has nothing to do with Bungie. That's just what's going on in the world right now. Yo, Bluesy, thanks for the resub. Welcome back, bro. Yeah, I feel like if they make Festival of the Lost like rewarding like Solstice, I think it'll show a little bit of faith, but I don't know. Just I can't stress it enough. like the fact that the epic raid just launched and you can't even do a 5 feet raid because hobgoblin encounters bugged. Like, how come endgame is being launched in this game and it's bugged and it can't work? You know, endgame Crucible trials, it launches and it's dog shit. The first 6 weeks were terrible because it was all random weapons and people couldn't focus loot, and it was just like everything in the end game right now is just fucked. GMs are gone, conquests aren't fun to do, match made fire. Like, dude, go. You want to get real triggered in this game? Go do anything in match made fire team ops in Ultimate, and you'll see. Or Grandmaster, or any of these, like just stupid ass fucking dumb modifiers that just make you want to turn off the game. Like, that stuff should have been addressed weeks ago, months ago, you know? But they're just like, we'll keep it coming, you know? I'm hyped for Tuesday. I want to see the exotic axe. I want to see if it's fucking broken, if it's fun. But again, you're asking me to take off my sword that now has attrition orbs, eager edge, and it's nice. So that's tough to do. I hope the mission's cool. I hope it's not like dog shit. And then the week after, October 14th, you got the update. Portal drops are going to be changed, and +1s are going to be +2s. We don't know when Festival of the Lost drops, so that could happen that week or the week after. So there's some stuff, but after that, I mean, November, we're fucking dead in the water. So, and you know what November's going to do? They're going to try and promote Renegades, but the fact that they didn't even try and release trailers and promote the Epic Raid pisses me off, because the Epic Raid is fun as shit. It is. It really is. Except Hydra. Hydra sucks. But again, there's no reason to do a 5 feet or a 4 feet Epic Raid. You could do a 3 feet, and then you could buy a tier 5 weapon at the end. I did the epic quest, and I told you guys that I was able to focus weapons. Look what I did. I focused this auto rifle because it's the new healing frame auto rifle, and I did the epic raid. All 4 encounters dropped me the AR because I unlocked focusing in the raid. That's cool, but again, they didn't make these weapons. Like, in my opinion, every single weapon in the raid, just because of the current meta we're in, you got to remember, look at this. This weapon is the mountaintop. This is the recluse. We are in that meta. These guns don't come off. So I feel like every single raid weapon needs to feel like this gun right here. This is broken, but it's broken for Titan. Every single raid weapon should be desirable like this one. It should be absolutely fucking nuts. You know? They did that with the GL for the Epic. The Epic Raid GL is really good. You know? And then the AR, the healing AR that they put in the Epic Raid, it's the Void AR healing rifle. But it also has Withering Gaze, and it heals you and gives you overshield. So that's busted. So that's 2 of the Epic Raid weapons that are really good, right? You're like, yeah, Clyde, that sounds great. That GL sounds good, and the healing auto says really good. But the community doesn't know that. They don't know that there's 2 really good weapons from the Epic loot pool. No one's fucking doing the Epic Raid. And I just feel like that's just not right. You know? It's bullshit. Because what happened before Edge of Fate? If some weapon came out in Endgame and it was good, people fucking didn't stop until they got the perfect roll. It ain't like that no more. Captain Binks, I mean, it just depends what you're going for. I mean, you got this rocket yet? You know? I would say hands down, like overall, we know that Finality's Augur is strong, but if we're going off new weapons, these are the 3 strongest weapons in the game right now. Yeah. The loot pool is different in the raid. So if you go in here to armor and you go to endgame, this is the normal raid set. The 2-piece gives picking up a brick, gives you a stacking bonus to weapon swap and stow speeds until you die. And the epic 2-piece, picking up an ammo, reload stowed special weapons from reserves. So again, this epic raid set's mid, but if you do one epic raid a week and one Desert Perpetual a week, you got a better chance of getting tier 5s. But the shotgun, this auto rifle, and this GL only drop from epic. Still can't get ear-tied. No, it's gone. Hey, chat, if your game's flashing, you see how that says mark all scene? It goes away. I did not do a guide for the epic raid, no. I don't really like... Until Bungie like starts bringing the hype back into the game, all guides and all build guides are pretty much pointless to upload right now, because the only thing that is trending on YouTube right now is drama. So that's why like all the Destiny streamers are just uploading like hot takes and funny videos, because that's what's trending in the algorithm right now. So I'm not going to work really hard on a raid guide and it just not work out. But if it was more desirable and more people were wanting to raid and learn it, it'd be there. But yeah, it's just hard. It's hard to... I'd have to literally do every single mechanic and put it all in a clip, and it just seems like a pain in the ass to do. Yeah, you can get the Mida, the mini Mida, but to me it's just not as good, you know. Chaos Reshaped on a SMG is really fucking good. Plus this makes it just absolutely nuts. So, but if you don't have it, yes, you can go with the Mida, the mini Mida tool. I don't like incandescent. As soon as this SMG came out, I was like, I hate incandescent, so I went straight for Chaos Reshaped, and then using attrition is really nice for DPS, so because you're making orbs. So how much different is epic to normal? Every single encounter requires... I mean, if you have 4 people in the fire team that know what they're doing and you're teaching 2, it wouldn't be that bad, because there's 2 mechanics that people can do in each encounter to where it's easy. But more than that, you're just asking for a disaster.
Stuck in an ad, but keep it up, bro.
Thank you, Norm, for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Epic raid's tough. I mean, you got to go in and get your ass whooped a little bit, you know. Like, if your first normal epic raid takes fucking 5 hours, who gives a shit? My YouTube vids are dope. Thank you. Been trying to think of ideas to make another one, and I got nothing, so... I got no fucking ideas right now. I wish I had an idea to upload something. You don't need to be you don't need to have a certain power level to do epic raid either. Fire team power level exists. Yeah. I think LFGing every single raid in Destiny 2 would be a good video, but it would just be really hard for me to get certain raids, so... That's the hard part. What version of the raid did I like better? I think for fun's sake, I like normal better. I think for like the wow factor and like, holy shit, you actually have to like participate, epic. I like epic raid because you can't get carried. Like, you gotta actually like know what the fuck you're doing. I like stuff like that in the game. So I like when there's an easy version of something, but then there's like a fuck you version where it's like hard. So, but again, loot incentives, man. Like for beating epic raid, you should have cool triumph armor and you should have sweet ass shit that no one else has. There needs to be a reason for the community to get hooked on wanting to do it. I mean, I think I saw the screenshot on Twitter. Only 1,600 people claim the contest emblem. Like, that's insane. No. My loadout swaps for Epic are literally like this. This is a scav loadout. Scavengers, resists, and then I just go into surges. The main thing for Epic is you want to have high super and high weapons for damage. That's your main goal. Right before you go into damage, you got to have the 200 super, triple fonts, hit your weapon stat as high as you can, put on triple surge, and fucking, well, I don't have triple surge on because of parasite, because I got holster on, but that's a huge difference. It's a huge difference going into damage. I mean, that's what that makes or breaks, and it's just like my Peacekeeper, Peacekeeper, this is my ad clear with scavs, and then when I go into damage, 200 super, 170 weapons, Peacekeeper juicer with the eartide, finalities, mint, ready to go. Oh, the 4 health, yeah. I'm still tweaking them. That's why I was trying to juice it. Which one do you want? You want the Peacekeeper or you want the cures? Okay. 2 and 12. I could do that. Remember, I'm still tweaking them, so. Like, what the fuck is this drop? Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions? What the fuck is this? A Minecraft? What the fuck? Okay, that should be my 2 right there. Now, if you type !worm god, this is what I have on. Wait, where'd my other one go? Did I only put 1 in chat? What the fuck? I thought I put the other one. I must have never pasted it. Sorry. There we go. I just gotta get this arc build cranking. Thank you, Norm. Thanks again for the sub. All right, chat. I'm done. I'm gonna go chill. I actually had fun today. We went from a boring stream to fun conversation stream, and that's what it's all about. All right, I'm just fucking tired, man. I've been tired all day. Submersion crossbow? Is that the crossbow that's in the fucking activity? Is the crossbow supposed to be dropping from the activity we're doing, by the way? You see?
It might next week with Arms Week, but not. I don't think it's dropping right now.
So they took it away?
Yeah, I think so.
What's this one? That's the raid one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Joe. I'll see you tomorrow for the cooking stream. And yeah. Go Tigers. Hey man, Guardians had a good run. They one of the greatest comebacks you'll ever see, being that many games down, you know. Would have been nice to see him win, but oh well. Yeah, Binks, thank you. Yeah, I think Tigers got a little lucky too. All right, Joe. I'm shutting it down. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'm hungry. I haven't really ate shit all day. GG's on the grind, Mr. VC, and thanks, Shy, for a couple other people joining up.
Later.
Later. Oh shit! All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow for the cooking stream. I don't know what time I'm gonna go live. It'll be like 5 or 6, but it'll only be on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you guys come over to Twitch. All right. Thanks for all the subs today. Resubs, gifted subs, biddies, titties, donos, you name it. Thanks for being here. We'll be all right. We just gotta put some ideas together, think of some video ideas, and try and find a way to have fun and chat every day. You know, it's gonna get rough, but hopefully Bungie's listening and they can fix this shit soon. Any topic you got? I gotta think tonight. I gotta think of something. I have to record something. We gotta upload. It's been a while, so I'll think of something. I got it. You got ideas? DM them to me. Unless they're fucking AI. All right, chat. Have a blessed one. Okay, Bantito. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow. Later.